All right, hello world. Welcome to the International Kriegsspiel Society's live stream. Today we have a very special battle taking place in the world of Reisswelt. Let me see here if I can open the map. And it's opened here in Paint, but we can zoom out. And let me just give you a little overview of what's going on today. Okay, so in the red versus blue, we have what we call the perpetual campaign, and this is a campaign that we basically wanted to kind of fight the Napoleonic Wars, but we didn't want the politics and the history and other things associated with that to interfere with the game itself. So what we did was we created a fictional European analog, a continent we called Reisswelt, and we have some fictional nations here. We have, France is over here in the pink. Over here on the far right, we would have what is. Let me see here if I can draw on this. Let's see. How do I draw on this? I think I click there and I click there or this. I just want to be able to draw attention to things. Over here is our sort of our Russia analog. The nation that's equivalent to Russia is this one here. And it's called Tzarkina. And down here we have a nation that is roughly analogous to the Ottoman Empire. And when I find my cursor, I can draw on it. There we are. Oop, we're right here. And this is Abyssinia. And the two countries are at war. What happened was there was a little bit of a border dispute with the forces of, not the forces, people from Abyssinia crossing over the border to graze their animals. And Tzarkina took great offense. They took umbrage with this, and they decided we're going to launch a punitive expedition into Abyssinia to teach them to stay on their side of the border. And so the forces have come together to fight a battle. And it's a player resolved battle, meaning that we as the umpires are not going to resolve this for them. But they have come together around here, somewhere around here, and they are going to have a battle. And the players will determine the outcome of that battle and what happens next in the war between these two powers. All the other powers on the map are also played by human players. They all have their administrations. You have your kings, you have your prime ministers, your cabinet ministers, and so on. And they're all interacting and doing things. But this here is our first war of the year. And it's a big deal because Tzarkina attacked Abyssinia by surprise. And tensions and emotions are running hot. So let's see what happens in the game. Alright. We do keep getting these little timeout errors, and I think this is going to be a problem as we play. But I will keep just loading back in. It's a little bit of an interruption. I don't know why it happens. I think it could be on the host side. I'm pretty sure my connection's stable. My YouTube is looking good. So, anyway, we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. There we are. Okay, let's go ahead, go back up to the umpire room now and get started. Let's help out there at the umpire table. And then the game will start as soon as everyone is situated. All right.
Wait, no, it's not the same.
Yeah, you've been promoted, but Peter needs to go. I think it's like shift owner or something like that.
Or you can just rehost the game if you save the.
Who's
save
got it? Oh, right. He's jumped out of the server. Yeah. Maybe that's the way to do it then. Just everyone.
Yeah.
we're gonna mess Marshall up again.
Lawrence, have you hosted your multiplayer game yet?
Has the game already begun?
So I'm trying to
Not yet,
rejoin.
Greg, go.
It didn't save well, so I'm rejoining the game,
Okay,
and then I'll try to rehost it.
okay.
Greg,
Maybe,
are you looking to play or do you help with the umpiring? What do you feel?
I mean, I can only do player because I don't have the tabletop.
Okay.
there might have to be a limit for how many people can play. I don't know. Umpires.
Yeah, I might have to
Oh.
pull Jan out.
Do I just want to join one of the teams, or
Yeah, I'm thinking if you join.
Okay. Menu. Wait.
Nick, can you also try saving the
Join.
file and
Blue.
rehost it?
I can't save the game to rehost it.
yes?
Yeah, join. Greg, I'll join Blue.
Okay.
Do you still want me to rehost the game, as I got a good internet connection?
I can do it as well. Fine, just as long as we get going. Peter, can you promote me again? I'll just promote everyone in the
Yes.
tabletop game.
And I'm back here as well, Peter.
Yeah.
Yeah, save the game.
Well, you could just shift ownership. So if you just, I don't know, give it to whoever is going to be host,
Yeah.
and just say give host.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll give it to Ottosky then, okay?
Yeah.
We probably want these guys to set up their channels, right?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm hoping the leaders are actually talking to their guys and divvying up the divisions. To them.
Okay, I'll get red going, and then I'll pop down to blue and get blue going on labeling their channels. And I
Yeah.
had another disconnect here.
it's fine. I just got the save. Oh, wait, Peter, can you ship me the ownership?
Yes.
Nice. I think you just have to click on my name. Yeah, there we go. Accept.
All right.
We're just shifting it into Ottosky's server, so because he's got a stronger internet than
Yeah,
than
it didn't
myself.
give me the thing yet, the ownership yet. It might be taking a while. Okay, it disconnected with me, but I got the
Looks like Otto got booted out completely.
yeah.
Okay.
It's cause there was. Yeah, I think it's because of Peter's internet, but I'm rehosting now with a new game with the save. So
Okay.
I'm gonna post the link to the game into the IKS, not the IKS, sorry, into the Umpire channel, so you can join it from there.
All right, I'm gonna get those players moving.
Tzarkina is coming from the northeast.
All right.
Northwest.
Hello, everyone.
Northwest.
Hello. Breaker.
They're coming from the northeast.
Hey, everyone.
Coming from the northeast.
Northwest. I misspoke earlier.
Hey, okay, we need help here. We need to deputize one of you to set up your red team channels, which means you're going to go change the name of the red channels, the text channels, with player names after it, so that we can have a channel for each one of you that's personalized, where you put your updates and get your orders. Is there someone here who is willing to handle that, to make that go quickly, please? I'll give you
I can.
temporary.
Marshall, I can do it. I've got the authority. I can do it.
Okay, go ahead. All right, that's all. I just needed to get you guys going on that so that we can start the game. All right, thank you,
And
thank you, Jason.
yeah. And then
Hello,
Ice
gentlemen.
are like on the bridge on the river south of 179.1.
I need to check the password here. Everyone, hello. It's Marshall, and I'm just here to say we want to set up your channels, and it looks like they are being set up.
I'm already
Perfect.
doing that.
Thank you. All right, thank you, Jan. Much appreciated. Thank you, guys.
Sure.
Okay, we have Justin and Jan setting up
What's
channels.
the name of it again?
IKS Kriegsspiel umpire password Kriegsspiel. No capital letters for the password.
It's a hell of a lot of artillery for red. It's a good old grand battery if ever I send one.
Well, if they brought all their artillery to one party,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, they have a specific order of battle, and maybe some units are going to get deleted today.
Let's hope so.
Yeah, pare some of this down. Well, Abyssinia's got militia galore, so that's part of it. That was part of the deal with them. I really feel bad that they have one of the weaker armies to begin with, and then they just straight get invaded. But that's how it goes. It makes an interesting game.
All over sheep herds.
Yeah, exactly. As the Pope in the game put it, a shepherd's dispute.
Yeah.
So what do we do now? What do we need to do to get the game going?
Yeah, so hopefully the leaders, the commanders are now have spoken to their players and have given out responsibilities to them, and then we just need to find out what those responsibilities are. And then I have titled every single piece, so we should be able to know who's got what on this.
Yeah, it's not letting me connect for some reason.
Yeah, everyone else is able to connect fine. Try the link in the umpire channel, umpire's chat. I posted a link there, so you can just join by that. If the menu thing isn't working for you, everyone else is here, so.
There's one little change.
Okay, I found what I did. There we go.
I'll just put it back to the way the previous map was, because there's a little alteration.
I'm in.
Baba.
Fade.
You know, when I was telling of shepherds just kind of crossing the border, I mean, considering the countryside and everything down there, I really didn't imagine it becoming a point of conflict. I just wanted to paint a picture.
Yeah. Well, I think they were bored and wanted to stir the pot,
Yeah.
and well, they've accomplished that. So much for having a quiet year of building up.
Yeah, the Shepherd's War. And then maybe one of the sheep had a golden fleece or something. Who knows?
Yeah.
Right, so we need to start populating their channels now, don't we? Oh, you've already been moving everyone back. Okay.
Yeah, I think sheep of contention. We just have to get them to give us their initial orders.
Yeah.
Church of
The thing is that they won't even, unless the commanders have actually told them what troops they're actually looking after. Oh, they even put in the little details of it as well.
Well,
Okay.
we can have them submit screenshots with any initial march orders or whatever. Do you want to have them do that or?
Yeah. Yeah. I guess so. Little arrow showing which way they want them to go. So yeah, we'll go into the channels and just ask them to set out their march orders.
Now,
They might well ask.
I have a question about the map.
Yeah.
What is the decision on the water? Is that stream fordable?
It's a rambler. It's a rambler, so it's not even. There's not even. Doesn't even have water in it.
Not
it's
even
just,
close to Rock Creek, huh?
No.
All right, and then the forests on here. Do we want to say those are actually just? It's like scrub. It's bushes, or it's not actual trees.
Well, it's enough to obscure forces, but moving through. So it's kind of like a forest, but like a desert forest with scrub.
Okay, so does it block line of sight or cannonballs?
Yeah, it blocks line of sight. It won't block a cannonball.
So it's like Joshua trees. Although Joshua trees can be pretty sturdy, man. But I wouldn't want to run into one, I'll tell you that. Okay, no problem. You got it. Let's see here.
So yeah, Marshall. If you're getting the gist of it, do you want to go down and up to the red guys, and I'll speak to the blue team.
All right, I'll go down to the red team and I'll get them to draw some arrows and post screens, and I'll give them a little update on the nature of the water and the tree features, so they know what to expect. They know that they're not hiding from anyone in there.
By the way, Marshall is umpiring, right? He's not doing all of the casting thing.
I am live broadcasting, but as I umpire, so it's an umpire perspective today.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And Peter, did you say you want to not umpire anyone so you can oversee the situation?
I just want some flexibilities that if I need to go and help my mother.
Probably just take all these units and then feed them in once they arrive.
Hello, gentlemen. Hello. Are you here?
Hello.
All right.
Hello, Top Marshal.
All right. Yeah. Allah be upon you. It is time for us to start. You don't have to break up into your rooms yet. I hope you've been discussing your plan of battle. There's a couple of small items I need to share with you so that you are aware. First of all, the water feature is just a trickling stream. It's easily fordable. You just walk right across it, hop across it. It's not in any way a formidable obstacle. The trees on the map are not trees. They're brush. You can kind of conceal men inside them. You know, they can, crouch low and not really be seen. They do not block things like cannonballs. So you have to be aware that these are not forests in the traditional sense. These are just patches of greenery, brush. Okay? Bushes.
Oh, there's one tree on the map right here.
Yes, there is one map. Yes, that's the one tree. So,
I see at least 3.
Yeah, there are.
One to the left
there are
well.
a few.
There's evergreen. Excuse me.
There are a few. Yeah, there are a few trees in there, but we're gonna ignore that. Those are a certain species of Abyssinian cactus. So that are indicated there. All right.
Oh, what is that noise?
What's going on there, Dookie? Are you like on a piece of wood?
Yeah.
He's building the pontoon to ford that stream.
By the water feature, Marshall, do you mean the north-south one?
Yes.
Okay, so anything smaller is irrelevant.
Yeah, well, it's all kind of irrelevant, even the
Okay,
big
just-
features. The only place where I say you're not going to cross is that little pond-looking thing. There's a couple places where the water is pooled, but whatever, you know. So you could probably wade right across that as well. So that being said, we're ready to get started. If you have your channel ready, we want you to go to your channel and post a screenshot of your initial movement orders for turn 1. So that's particularly important for the units that are coming on in the southeastern corner. I'm sure you're going to march to contact or into position somewhere. Draw that out and then post a screenshot for us so that we know where you want to go. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Alrighty.
I can't see my channel. Oh,
Okay.
there we go.
Yeah, you have to.
Oh yeah, 1 second, Marshall. I still have access to one of the blue channels. Do you mind if I remove me from it? It's blue 2.
Blue 2. Okay.
One of us will take care of that.
All right.
Or just don't look.
That's you shouldn't have said anything. Just.
All right, yeah, you guys take care of that. Then it's Tsar Alexander the First. Actually, I think I have it up. Let me. There you go. You're nuked. You're out of there. All right, guys. Well, practice.
Just like Florida.
Yep. Practice your Arabic, and you know, I'm privately rooting for you guys. So I think this is a messed up situation.
I'm fluent.
So there you go.
Don't worry, I'm fluent.
Excellent. Excellent. All right, good luck, guys.
Okay. So in terms of like initial march objective,
need to be populating their text channels with ideas of where they want to move to.
Dog Pilot, you were saying something?
Didn't we have a color-coded version of that?
Hello.
Sorry, number code.
Hello, everyone.
A number code.
Hello, breaking in.
Hello.
Allah be upon you.
Oh, wrong side, Marshall.
No, Allah be upon you, buddy.
We're Orthodox, dude.
Yeah, well, you're going to get Allah upon you.
No, it is very unorthodox, I would say.
Not orthodox.
Oh, Lord.
Orthodox by name, unorthodox by
practice. Yeah.
Yes.
We're ready to get rocking and rolling. So what we want players to do is go ahead and draw and screenshot and post your initial movement orders so that we can begin the first turn. There's two things regarding terrain I need to tell you about. First, the water feature is just a little babbling brook kind of thing. It is not a major water feature. It is easily crossed. No Rock Creek here. The second thing is the trees on the map are not trees. These spaces indicate dense areas of brush, bushes, little scrub, whatever. You can move through it just fine. It will somewhat block line of sight. It will obscure line of sight. It will not stop a cannonball. So don't think that you're hiding out in the trees or getting some kind of defensive benefit. Which, by the way, a forest is probably not a place you want to be when you're getting shelled. But you know, there you have it. Okay? So, that's everything that you need to know. Does anyone have any other questions? Okay.
No, sir.
Okay, go ahead and proceed, and best of luck to all of you. May Allah be upon you, and and it should be a fun game. Thanks, everyone.
Cowabunga it is.
Cowabunga it is, man. That was great. I love that meme. All right.
We
Okay.
should clear them off.
Okay, they should be posting their screenshots in the next several minutes.
Yeah. Yeah. Otovsky's given you some guys to look after, Marshall, so You got blue 2 and blue 3.
Wow, he gave me responsibilities? Oh, Lord. He must hold me in very high esteem. Alright, so I'm going to look after Achilles and Jan, huh? Okay, blue 2 and blue 3. Alright, got him.
How do we know what blue 8 and blue 9 correspond to, for example?
It's written in the channel name, it looks like, and you can try to look at the pieces have names.
Well, put on the hussar, for example, but each second hussar, are those one in the south or in the north? Huh.
I'm actually not 100% sure either, who is who.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some help here.
Blue is Tzarkina, and red is
Abysinia, yeah. The green forces are
I'm just wondering which one of these is which, or the map is a bit interesting what happened there.
Wow, yeah, it's stable now.
Yeah, okay, all of the pieces didn't... okay, some of them are kinda underground.
Okay, what was the question regarding, was it cavalry?
Or in general, the channel names, like, I see that you have named them after something, but the pieces themselves, like, I don't know who is 4th Hussar, okay, or the...
First 4, yeah,
or who is, yeah, blue 4 and actually, yeah, everyone is kind of unclear.
Yeah, I really don't know what unit is a blue 9, for example.
Yeah,
okay,
Peter will sort it out.
Yeah, let me know. So, 2nd Hussars, okay. So that'll be the 2nd Corps. So that'll be these ones down here.
Okay, that's one are blue 9s, okay.
Yeah, these ones here. So maybe rename the piece, the divisional piece there.
Yeah.
I don't really do that, Lauritz. You can just select the pieces and change the piece name. That's probably better. Just make it show it includes the formation and the blue 9. So you can just quickly see that during the game which piece belongs to who.
Is anybody else having any issues finding the pieces?
I'm kinda. Who is KB?
So KB is actually the CNC. So he's the.
Oh shoot. Okay. Can I go back one time? Rewind.
Sure, nothing. No one has done anything, so yeah, go ahead.
Thank you.
Yeah, basically,
order all of your troops to immediately commit seppuku.
Yeah, can I order my troops to desert to Altmark, perchance?
No. No, you cannot.
A Chad Lord Admiral this year.
It's good, I'm just checking in. We're good.
Basically.
Who is in command of C column?
That would be me.
Okay.
Alright, Jan, I posted an update for you. Oh, there's your orders. Man.
Big fisticuffs again.
Yep. Oh, Lord. You want to pet them, but you may not.
Yeah.
Ask and you shall receive.
There you go. Yeah, I gave Jan a special umpire update. As your forces march to battle, you are attacked by some handsome, well-kept, nicely fed dogs. You want to pet them, but you may not. You take refuge in a tent. As your eyes adjust to the dim light inside, you recognize the Emperor there. He offers you a dog biscuit. Your orders. Shoot him once more.
What happened here?
This is in reference to the previous campaign.
Yeah, yeah. The year before, when, yeah, that's great.
I did not know that single battle.
Yeah. There's history there. We need to write that up so that people know what happened. We'll have to write different versions, of course.
No one will ever know what happened.
That's right.
Yeah.
What really happened there.
Even if someone tells exactly what happened, we
if
won't believe
everybody
them.
tells, no one will know. The best way to hide a conspiracy is to have as many conspiracy theories as possible.
That's right. All right, Jan, what force are you? Because I see A, C, B on your screenshot.
I'm following the A line.
Okay.
First division.
Dog pilot?
Yes.
Are you here? Ah.
Yes.
Oh, you're Boris now. I'm sorry. Boris?
Yes.
Okay. As I understand it, you want your scouting cavalry to be behind your infantry. That's correct.
No, I said it was in front, right? You need to be in front to be able to see it, and then based on that report, we will base our next action.
Marshal.
Yes.
So you do want me in front of Jan?
I can see two division channels. I can see my own, and then I can see the first infantry under Jan.
Okay, don't click on it.
Yeah, can you take me out of that?
I will remove you.
Perfect.
And we are on the highway in grid square 3-1. Is that correct? That's where we start.
3.
Yeah, Brockway.
Yeah. Well, Jan, are you starting off map? Because it's not clear your exact start position.
Yeah, I assume so.
So I'm looking at the umpire map, and they don't have the pieces labeled. So is it a division marker, 2 artilleries, and then 4 infantry?
I have no clue.
Division marker.
We just said we would get that information with the first screenshot, with the first report.
All right, I just want to be absolutely clear. I am currently in grid square 3-1-1-1.
Got it. Yeah, I'll be your umpire, so we'll get you squared away.
All right.
All right. So Jan wants to go. You can't cross the river, Jan. Rock Creek. Oh man. All right, and then you want to come down here. Perfect. And are you?
No, it's Rock Creek.
Are you moving across country or along the road? Because the line goes off the road. It's just kind of...
Yeah, no, we follow the main road there.
Okay. Alrighty.
Unfortunately, I cannot give you any order of march for my division. Because I don't know what it contains.
Okay.
It is a challenge.
You have one division with 9 infantry pieces and 2 artillery pieces, I believe.
Which division are you commanding? I'll tell you what you have.
First.
You're commanding first? Yeah. Then you will have 2 artillery pieces and 9 infantry units.
9 infantry units?
Wait, is that correct? Yeah, I think 8. Are you sure?
I have 9, and then there's a supply train. So that's Jan back there.
Yeah. So there's 9 on a supply train and 2 artillery out there first.
Okay, 9 pieces means 3 battalions or what?
I'm not sure. Peter didn't tell me that.
3 regiments.
It is the same for all infantry divisions except for infantry division 5 and 6, which are in group D. Those do not have cannon. Because those cannon have been moved to a central command of combat group B.
And Achilles, you're running infantry today?
No, I have the Hussars. First Hussars. Battle Group A.
Okay.
So each division has 9 infantry units, a supply abiding, but how many artillery pieces do we have?
Which division are you? You are second, right?
Yeah, battle
yes,
group B.
so then you will be having with you 2 artillery pieces.
Okay. And we're coming on grid 3-1. Or is that
yeah, I am pretty sure. I don't know
'cause
what order it is, but you should be quite in front, seeing as you are going the furthest distance initially before you walls and rest.
Right,
Okay, because I sent a map that showed us coming on 3-1.
With you. Alright, and then Jan, are you the one immediately behind Achilles then? Or
yes,
not?
yes, he is.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'd like to have 1 infantry brigade and Yati, then the remaining forces.
Well, I don't know. Do you have any dog treats? I can be bought. Oh my gosh.
Whom it may concern, I can see all of the channels, so someone probably needs to demote me from my temporary status.
Oh, yeah, it can be done.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, I'm assuming 2 blocks is a brigade or something. If it's not, we'll tweak it. I'll ask. Go
I'm
ahead,
sure.
Achilles.
I'm just gonna go AFK real quick. I've given my marching orders. I'll be back before the next one needs to begin. And if there's any more questions about the overall plan, I'm sure Dog Pirate is can answer them because he designed the plan alongside me.
All right.
Okay, Marshall.
Yep.
I posted 2 screenshots. The first one is just the initial move. The second one shows the entire route. So unless something happens to change that, that's the entire route. So.
Yeah, I think the initial screenshot that you gave me doesn't have you in the right position. I think you're on a more northerly route. I sent you a screenshot. You see there? You're above Neprokitra or whatever.
Oh, I'm a lot further in than I thought. That's why I was asking what grid square I was in.
Yeah, you're further north and further further east than you realized. So so go ahead and revise. Yeah.
Yes.
In fact, I have to revise what I've already drawn on the map. Alright, let me go back here to Jan and check him. Alright, he's good. First Brigade, already 2 infantry brigade supply. Okay, that's correct. Alright, we got you guys all set up. There has to be a faster way to do this.
Yes. Okay, so...
I mean, there are board games that are faster to set up than this. And this is digital.
Alright. That puts me about here.
Check the YouTube. Alright, hello to everyone on the YouTube except for our favorite spammer who is back.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Report. We're just going to mark it. We're just going to report him with all the... we just report all the different categories.
Well, this is interesting to hear myself on the YouTube later on. I have followed for a long time. And first game today. Hey, could you please give me my grid square, just to be sure? I'm B battle group 4th division, an EJ. Thank you.
And Marshall, I posted a new screenshot. I hope that's more accurate.
Okay, now I don't know which one is Jan because
he should be right behind me.
That's what I thought, but
yeah,
somebody else has a different 1st division. First. Are there different corps? Is that second?
Different
corps?
Battle groups. There's battle group A, B, and C.
See, I don't think they have that labeled.
No, but there's one. The divisions are labeled 1 through
A,
6. They should be, I think.
So Jan is battle group A, right?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, we've got guys here who are putting first and first. Whereas Jan.
Yeah, we have first Hussars and first Infantry.
Okay, so this is Jan up here.
Master Empire.
Is Peter here or something? No.
I don't think Peter's here.
I thought I heard you say Master Empire, so I thought he was coming in.
Well, that's me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just reporting on you what I see.
Alright, I got tired and lazy there as I wrote out Achilles' name on the map. Alright, so Jan and Achilles. Well, there, I labeled the pieces, so they should see that. I'll go back to the Empire room and poke in with them, but I think we'll be ready to start shortly. So if you guys have your screenshots posted, we should be in good shape.
All right.
Okay. Yeah. Would you just take a quick look at mine and make sure that I do have me in the correct starting place this time?
Yeah. Yep, you're good. Okay.
Perfect. Thank you, sir.
And your orders are intelligible, so you take that little bitty trail up there. That little trail. And then you're going south. And then you're crossing the Knot Rock Creek. And then ducking south again. Alright.
Yep.
I don't have to draw the arrow much further because the fact is that's going to change before you get there because that's how it always goes.
I'm sure we'll see something before that point. But...
Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. Man, I tell you, the kids in 20, 30 years are going to have it great. They're going to be able to put on VR glasses and be actually on
They're
the
going to do it on the holodeck.
Yeah, pretty much.
Do it on the holodeck, yes.
Yeah, they'll all be dressed in uniforms, riding hollow horses, and
yeah.
Yep. I want to live long enough for that. I saw this thing the other day about a doctor who's been working for 20 years on basically reversing aging, and they're experimenting now with mice where they've been able to do it, and everything else. He says probably 10 to 15 years.
Wow.
And you'll be able to take a pill or get a shot, and it will start your cells regenerating.
Wow. So, that's the reason why humanity seeks immortality. It's not to, achieve a higher level of consciousness or some deep philosophical...
Oh,
yeah, it's
no.
you want to play Kriegsspiel. It's to play the Red vs. Blue Kriegsspiel campaign all the way to the modern era. That's right.
Exactly.
That's right. So the only way we'll finish it at this rate. All right, guys. Good luck.
We might make it to World War I in 100 years.
Oh, there's actually going to be multiple world wars, I'm sure, in the continent of Reisswelt. So I've tried to keep you guys on a leash, and you guys just chewed through it. So here we are.
By the way, guys, there's a bit of confusion who exactly is leading what, since not every piece has a player commander. So prepare. So if you're a bit confused in the beginning about who you're commanding or where you are on the map, don't worry, because it's natural. There are a few divisions that don't really have a commander, player as a commander, and they've been causing a lot of headache on who is commanding what. So no worries, I guess.
Well, why don't we go through them and label them? Yeah. We could post a screenshot to Lake here, and he could take a quick look at it and tell us what's what.
Don't we have a screenshot in discussion already for that?
Do you? Let me see here.
Well, the one in discussion, I think, just shows A, B, and C.
Yeah, it just shows the
it doesn't
general
break it
stuff.
down. Yeah.
Where are you at, Lake, on this?
I'm C.
No. Where is your channel? Blue
Oh,
discussion.
I'm 7. Blue 7.
Okay. Oh, someone's tinkering with the map. Oh man. All right. Here we go. All right. So this is your army's disposition as of right now, and the question I have is, who is in each command slot? So at the very top, if you see that and you're looking at it, in the upper right we have Achilles.
I already got an update. Should I just leave the channel?
Yeah, it's Achilles in front.
Jan behind him.
Yeah.
Right? Okay, and then if we go down to the next column where it says second, and there's that looks like your avatar. Boris? Or no, that's not Boris.
No, that is
KB.
Boris is dog pilot.
You're KB, right?
KB is in command. Yep.
Okay, and then next to KB is Scottish.
Yep.
Okay, and then if we follow that column back quite far, you see another piece that's labeled first. Who is that?
I think that's the third under EJ.
It's the third?
Third.
EJ
The
is
third
fourth.
infantry is under me.
EJ is 4th division.
Yeah, EJ
is fourth. Okay, so
who's-
that's where we're having.
Is that?
I don't think they're.
Is that the third? What's the designation for that unit?
I am not aware. I think.
Where are we in the
Okay, we do have
column?
2 first divisions. So yeah, so there are KB man. Let me understand this. There are 3 divisions in
battle
your
group
column,
B,
your
yes.
command. Okay, so there. Okay, so
There is the one division. There is the third division directly under me, and then the second and the fourth. And then there is the artillery from. There is the artillery from 5th and 6th. It's
So
also
you're in
directly
command
under my command.
of the middle group. Since it's split up into 3. So Scottish is leading. Then there's a group in the middle.
What's the name?
There is a group with like a
Okay.
lot more cannon than they should have. That's probably my group.
Okay, hang on. Let me ask here. First of all, KB, what is the name of that formation? That's the army, right?
Which formation?
KB, the KB piece.
Yeah, KB piece.
What's the
Like
name for the
the-
army? KB is the army commander overall, right?
Yeah, I'm the army commander overall, but I'm managing battle group B.
I think the
Say
army,
army in the
the army of Abyssinia. Army of Abyssinia, I think. Was
the South
the
Army
name,
of
yeah.
Abyssinia Expeditionary Force, something like that.
Anyway, Marshall, while you're here,
yeah.
Once you've done your thing, if you can let everyone move into their channels,
Sure.
that would be good.
I'm just
Thanks,
trying.
Mike.
I'm just trying to get the pieces labeled.
Yeah, trying to get them organized. So
Okay, and then I got people moving the pieces I'm trying to label as I'm trying to label them. So I don't know.
we're trying here. We're trying.
Should we jump to our respective channels now?
Not yet. We're just getting organized.
Okay, so Scottish is part of B Corps.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm 2nd division.
And he's 2nd
Battle
division.
Group B.
You have an artillery train, and you've got a crunk ton of infantry.
I'll be right back.
Oh, it just got relabeled first. Oh man, Otto just labeled it first right behind me. So
Yeah, first are the guys going with dog pilot all the way to the left.
Well,
to the right if you look at the proper way.
I'm about to give
The
up
east.
on these because let me call.
You might want to just go up to.
Effectively, how they're numbered is if you face the south, where the infantry divisions are going, they're numbered 1 through 6 from left to right.
Yeah, but we don't know where they're going from where they are starting.
Yeah, let me go grab
What
Otto.
would make sense? What would make sense would be those that go with the fire.
All right. Hey, I'm having some issues with the Tzarkina units designations.
Yeah.
The core in the middle is the B core, and the one on top, I guess, is A core or something. So, actually, that wouldn't be. That's not even a core commander marker. This is A core.
Yeah. So yeah, you're looking after A core.
Who's the P Corps commander?
I wouldn't worry about
It's
the
KB, I think. Yeah.
Just
Yeah, but I moved my pieces to guys, so like, anyone need help?
How far does cavalry go?
7.
7? Okay. 1.
You can use this grid line tool as well.
Alright.
Oh, or Peter, the TTS grids work, right? Or are you just using the other grids?
The grids that are the kind of the grayer grids
Okay,
that are here. So.
Oh, okay.
I thought they were suitable enough, work well enough.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see. In the middle, the players. I don't think the players are clear on who's who has what pieces.
It's fine. I got it under control there. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant about the middle for the Tzarkina.
Yeah. Okay.
It's fine. They will. Each one of them has some kind of piece, and I'm gonna let the players themselves figure it out. I'm gonna explain it to them that.
Yeah, I don't think the EJ piece is correct. I was messing with it, and then they were like telling me one thing, and then it got changed, and I'm as confused as anyone. So I'm not going to touch those anymore. I'm just going to stick to my commands, which are going to be A Corps, 1st Hussars, and Jan. So, all right.
There's Marshall.
Yeah, no problem. And we have the initial movement, which is going to be irrelevant as of first turn, so good to go whenever you guys are.
Yeah, I think we're doing the initial movements now, Marshall. So the initial movement will literally be these northern cavalry forces coming upon each other.
Yeah.
But I don't believe Abyssinian have actually given a commander to their cavalry.
Oh boy. Well, here's the other thing: is they should see each other pretty quick.
Yes.
So, do we want to give them a sighting report to start, or what? I don't know, but I don't want to smash them into each other without warning.
No, I think they'll do that. They'll set up in preparation, and then the.
Okay.
So it's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So move a couple of squares, and then they'll start.
Also, from all the dust from this being kicked up, I think the main line will at least see a dust cloud. Pretty heavy dust cloud in the distance.
Yeah. Something like this. Cool.
Okay.
Alright, so I moved the infantry for you, since I assumed they were all following cavalry, so no worries there.
Nice.
But yeah,
I'm just not going to touch the reinforcing column.
So all of the Tzarkina have been moved. Can we move on to the next and send screenshots?
Yeah, I mean, it's a complete mess. I don't understand anything. But once the game will start, it will be fine.
Marshall, are you okay with your forces moving?
Yeah, well, they're gonna move to contact, and so I would say here's Achilles, like here, and oh my gosh, we see you.
Yeah.
And
so I've moved these guys up a couple of squares, and then they start to form like this. Maybe it's a shorter distance than they would normally go, but it gives the players a chance to make a judgment, I guess.
Yeah, they have to react. Yeah.
Do you know if I change the lift distance for units? Raise how high you can pick them up.
If you feel that's going to be helpful, then...
That's the lift height? Yeah, you change that.
What's the first turn time?
It's 15 minutes, so it'd be 12:15.
12:15?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to give the initial report here to Achilles, and then Jan will hear that, hey, the column halts.
Okay.
While they shake themselves out. Let me move these pieces up. And then we're going to send them to their rooms and we begin.
Cheers, Marshal.
All right. All right. All right, my droogs.
I'm in command of 5th Division. I'm part of Column C, reporting directly to His Imperial Majesty Victor Zlogowski.
Prince Victor Zlogowski.
That sounds very correct.
Yep.
Crown Prince?
Crown Prince. Well, not Crown Prince, since he's not heir apparent. It's like emperors are elected, so he is technically just son of the emperor.
What you need to do
Prince Elector.
What you need to do is change your name to a symbol.
What a
change name to a symbol. Just
there you go.
All names are wingdings.
The man formerly known as.
Right. Exactly.
Man formerly known as Lake Tzarkina.
All right, guys, it's time to start. I even have a handful of reports, at least for Achilles and Jan. So if everyone will please go to their rooms, we are beginning now.
All right. Good luck, gentlemen.
Get out of here. Go, go, go. What up?
All right. Achilles.
Sir.
All right, let's see here. Where's your channel?
I am...
There we go. I got it. Okay, and so the time is 1500 hours, whatever. And there's your channel. And as you're writing, you are overcome with the glory of Allah and decide that you're going to convert to the true religion. No. What really happens is you immediately are confronted with enemy forces that are arrayed across the road to your front. A Hussar force. There's quite a bit of dust behind them, so there may be more of a column there than what you see. And bam, you're in contact right from the start. They're on the flank there. So I'll give you a few minutes to ponder that decision, and then I will come back for your
Roger
orders.
that.
All right, you got it. Okay, let's see here. Hello, Jan.
Howdy.
Howdy. Okay, you're riding along and you're just overcome with grief and sadness for the Emperor. No. Let me go to your channel and post a screen. The time is 12:15, and the column ahead of you halts. The cavalry halts. It's hard to see in the distance, really, because there's so much dust and stuff in the air. So you do not see much, but the column is halted. Okay? You gonna have any orders, or just kind of hold position?
Hold position for now.
Yeah. All right. No problem. Okay. Thank you, Jan.
Thank you.
All right, Achilles. You got those orders?
Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I'm trying to write the dispatch to Jan here, typing it out as fast as I can. We are going to move off to what will be the north, our left.
Okay.
And up to the that green area right there, which I assume is that little scrub brush area.
Yep.
And we'll go on line there facing what would be east towards the rise at 199.
There you go. Happy families, Marshal. You're all in together.
Yep. Good job. All right. Okay, so there is the orders I have for you, Achilles. with your guys. Alright, we got it. You know, I've heard that if you put enough Kriegsspielers together and have them type orders, eventually you'll get Shakespeare. You get like Hamlet or something.
Just like a infinite number of monkeys.
Yeah, typing dispatches furiously. Eventually you'll get Shakespeare.
What are you doing right now with this forces you have?
I'm moving off. Am I allowed to tell him?
Yeah, he needs a screenshot actually.
No, I've gotten one already, I think.
No, you don't have this screenshot. Okay, Spesnados, let's see. You're riding next to Achilles, and just as you do this, you see alien tripods come down from the sky. Wait, wrong game. Sorry. Where's your channel? Number 1, right?
Blue 1. It's blue 1.
Blue 1. There it is. Alright, so this is your 1215. This is what you see. You see enemy cavalry already arrayed in front of you. So Achilles gives the order to move off to the left, as I understand it. So
that is correct. We're moving off the road to the left and forming a line to the north of the road.
Achilles, do you see the dust clouds behind the enemy as well, or?
We don't see anything except what you see there, which is 4 units of hussars in front of me.
Yeah, I have been told that there are dust clouds behind the enemy hussars.
I'm sorry, you said dust clouds. Yes, I don't see specific units. However, I do know there's more force behind them.
Yes, so you and Jan will form a line here and hopefully beat them back. We'll beat them back.
All right, good luck, guys. Okay, I have my orders for 1215. So do you want me to go ahead and start moving pieces?
Oh, we've already moved on to 1215, have we? Okay.
Well, I've just given a 1215 update, and I received orders pretty quick, so...
Okay.
I don't want to start moving pieces, though, until everybody's synchronized.
Yeah.
So as soon as I'm told we can go ahead and move pieces, then I'm gonna. And let's see what's going on elsewhere on the map.
Yeah.
For our viewers at home.
Who was saying they don't know what's going on?
Nobody, maybe me. I was just waiting. I know I have my orders. I'm just waiting for the go-ahead to move pieces for 1215.
Yeah, Peter stepped away from it, but Wolfton, did you say you wasn't sure what was going on?
I wasn't sure if I should get some orders or not, since...
Yeah.
So go get some orders?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Mother is okay.
Hey, can we move the pieces as soon as we've gotten orders? Basically, can we move the pieces ourselves?
Yes, yeah.
Thank you. We got the thing sorted out on Tzarkina side here too.
Okay.
Is Abysinia under control now, do you think?
We're just waiting on Wolfton to come back with some orders.
If they're not under control, that's kind of a flavor bonus.
Where's there like, so there's basically, this is like Islam in this universe, or what's Abyssinia?
Yes. Yeah, they're like Ottomans.
Why does everyone need to like make not Islam or not Ottomans, like create something original, to be honest?
Well, they can, they're free to.
I was thinking, oh, but I could create another religion for the universe and not yet another nation.
Yeah, let's not.
Yeah, there's I think there's quite a few.
We do want them to adhere to some kind of limits, though. So there are bonuses from taking what exists and saying that's your box, stay in it.
So how many grids do infantry move? Again, 4?
Yeah, 4.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
I can help you move the pieces.
Jan, I'm going to go ahead and move you up. What are your orders to your units, though, as you ride ahead?
None so far. We stay in column.
Okay, do you want them to hold position, or because the Hussars are going to move up, do you want them to continue moving up behind the Hussars, or do you want them to stay right where they're at?
Hold positions for now.
Okay, I'm going to move you up. Okay. Alright.
To meet with the Great God. There we go.
Alright, so Jan is holding. Right there. Alright. But he's moved up to have a party with the other commanders. I hate when players do that. I hate that.
I think it's great. It's good roleplay.
Yeah, I hate it when they ride up to me and there's like a cluster of them around me. I just feel like I'm doing something wrong.
I think it's great when they're all the same, all together, so you can just don't need to go through them individually. I can go get Wolftin to see if Wolftin and Dave are both doing stuff, so looks like they're still getting orders. Nick, do you need any help?
No, I've done my move, but just wondering, is red 5 and red 6 under, well, taking care?
Oh yeah, that is probably not because Loritz is... But yeah, that is definitely not being taken care of because Loritz is on the blue side.
Are we moving in 15-minute increments?
Yeah, we are. Yeah.
Okay, so next turn will be 12:30, and let me know when you're ready for me to give 12:30 dispatches or reports.
Nick, I'm giving you red 5, and Wolfton is gonna get red 6 if he can manage that. I'm gonna go give this. Nick, can you go give the red 5 and 6 screenshots on updates with me real quick, since I forgot those.
I will try. Yeah, I'm doing it now.
Nice.
We can go ahead, Marshall, with the screenshot if you want.
Okay, perfect. Alright.
Hey, Wolfton, by the way, you now have red 6 as well.
I'm red 6 as well, right?
Yep. If you need help managing that, let us know.
I just don't know where red 6 is, or who red 6 is. Well, I can fix that easily. Let's leave. Good job, brain. My brain is working.
Well, they're most like, I think they might be staying put.
Is this red 6? Do you know? Is this guy?
Yeah, it must be if no one knows.
Red 5, sorry. No, red 6, Liam. Is it? I think so, huh?
Checking the channels right now. Yeah, that might be. Yeah, I don't see anyone else with that guy. So yeah, go ahead and send that across the screenshot.
So they can see each other with the enemy cavalry?
Yeah, likely, yeah.
Or is the hill in between?
Nothing.
Crosshairs in the rear.
Alright, guys. You've all received updates. I have some orders from Jan. What I don't have from you, Jan, is where.
Where?
Yeah.
Where?
Donde? Where? Where do you want these guys to deploy in line at? Certainly not where they're standing.
Come up to our current position, deploy, and then advance against the enemy.
Okay, well, behind the Hussars, online with the hussars, in front of the hussars?
Behind them.
Okay, thank you. I don't want to assume, you know. I want you to command. Okay, all right. I'm going to get those guys rocking and rolling. And then Achilles, orders, sir.
When the infantry have formed behind us, the hussars will move to the north to be on the infantry's left.
Okay, and then they'll hold, correct?
Yes.
All right, so do you want to dress
Essentially,
on...
we'll be extending the line further north.
Okay, so you want to dress on the hussars, or on the infantry, which means you're going to come back a little bit. Yeah, you're going to come back a little bit because...
That's fine.
The infantry's forming behind you.
We're gonna hold our position online now until the infantry is actually formed. So we're screening for the infantry right now. And then once the infantry's formed online, we will form on their left.
Okay.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Thank you.
Thank you.
Marshall, I don't think I need to say anything in this channel. I think you've given a proper, concise report with a bit of poetic flair, no doubt. So.
Yeah, I think I omitted all the poetry, but yeah, we're good to go.
Thank God.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, I will now read to you from the epic poem. No, I'm kidding.
Gilgamesh. I am now going to read to you from the Iliad, chapter 1.
The Epic of Gilgamesh.
There you go.
I've read that like 10 times. That's a great little story. All right, guys.
Okay.
Okay.
He hasn't. You didn't give him a screenshot.
No, you give it. You just.
No, I gave it. Yeah. Because he's sitting up here and he's up with the commander and stuff and wanting to give orders.
Everyone is a bit all over the place, but at least the red are not really in the middle of anything quite yet, except for Liam, so you take a time to figure it out.
Well, okay, I see the pawn is still at 12:15. However, I'm ready to move pieces, so I'm going to go ahead and move. The question I have is, how far is infantry moving in 15 minutes? 3 squares? 2 or 3 squares?
I've moved them 4 squares, to be honest.
4 squares? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
As long 4 squares on the right.
As long as it's uniform. Of course, they are off-road now, but...
So you can knock a square off of them, I guess.
Yeah.
He ends up done. So we're going on to 12:30.
Yeah, we're actually moving to 12. Some of us are moving to 12:45.
Oh no, I'm 12:30. We really need to keep the time.
Yeah.
Disciplined. So.
Okay. So we're 12:30. We're 12:30. Yeah.
Do we need someone to call the cadence and say?
I'll do it. I'm just trying to. Where have you put your little timer? Is it up at the top or is it down at the bottom?
It's at the top.
It's up at the top. Okay. I'll do this.
Okay.
There you go. There you go.
Perfect.
All right. I'll get the 12:30 updates rolling.
Down a little bit, so it's...
Okay, I will give the next round of updates when I'm cleared to do so.
I think everyone else is moving on the 12:30 at the moment. Again, I think, Marshall, with the cavalry situation in the north, it's I think it's okay for you to take the screenshot because it's kind of a separate situation. So, feel free to.
Leon's cavalry is at 12:30. It's all moved up for 12:30.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm standing by to give a 12:30 report and receive the orders for the 12:45.
Same here. I've moved my stuff.
I think you can send a 12:30 screenshot.
Got it.
Marshall.
All right.
Oh, everyone did send the stuff.
Yeah, it'll be a 12:45, but the next one.
Oh, sorry. Right, okay.
Well, it's turn 3, really. Turn 3, so.
What's Liam just sent us Liam's trying to send a dispatch this turn, but I think it would definitely be
With reinforcements if we needed that.
Okay.
Yeah, it also might be beneficial to send a dispatch to Group B commander and let him know that we've made contact, because it'll be along his route of march.
Group B commander and overall commander are the same person.
Oh, okay, perfect, even better. All right, let's see what's happening here.
All right, so I've given all three of you the same screenshot because you're co-located. The infantry is coming up behind you. They are moving off-road, so they're slowed down just a little bit. But otherwise, they are coming online. The Hussars are just kind of hanging out. The enemy forces have apparently kind of given ground. They've fallen back some, but there's still a line of cavalry present. So...
Achilles, may I make a recommendation to you?
You're in command. You don't have to make recommendations. You give orders.
How? Okay, move up north of the height. Move north of 199 instead of where we're currently moving to threaten the enemy front more.
Okay.
Command
so you want you want me to carry out what I already had ordered, which is except you want me to do it further up?
Yeah, further forward. I want it to be on the second highest level of the hill instead of being one degree lower.
Okay.
Marching uphill is actually beneficial.
Okay, guys, it's ready for orders. Achilles, what are your orders, sir?
The Hussars are going to the back line of the Hussars.
Yeah.
Will turn left, march north, and then turn right and march east onto that plain above between 199 and 188. That's the hills 199, 188, only to the west of it. You see the plain there?
Yeah.
Okay. So that line will form online there.
Okay, going from 188 to 199 is where you want the line to... So that's kind of diagonal.
It'll be... No, it'll be further back. It'll be, say, two of those small squares to the left, but
of 188.
Essentially on that line.
Okay, no problem.
Okay. And then once they've formed... Yeah, once they've formed, we're going to push forward and take Hill 199.
Okay, you want them facing east or south?
That should be east. The enemy's to our east, correct?
That's what I thought, but then you said you're going to push to 199, so I assumed you were talking about these same units that you were just talking about. And
no.
They're facing the wrong way. If you want to take 199, they're facing east. 99
okay, I've got south. 8 blocks, right?
Yep.
The front 4 are not going to move at all. The back 4 are going to form up on the front 4's left. Okay.
Did this screenshot not take? There we go. Hang on here. I'm going to send you a screenshot to verify intent with you, but I think we've got it.
And then the whole line is going to move forward until we are until we're on 199.
Okay, you see that?
Yes. And except that the bottom 4
are going to address.
Yeah, once that first 4 is online, the bottom 4 will move forward to 199.
Okay.
Okay. Is that clear?
Yeah, that's clear. That's what I thought you were doing.
Okay.
I was confused by the diction there. I was like, wait a minute. What do you mean? Because at one point you were involving units that I didn't think you had picked up. I don't think I'm being clear either. You were talking about your back 4, and then you gave orders that included all 8. And I was I was still working with the back 4.
Yeah. Once the northern 4, the rear echelon moves forward onto that plane, the front echelon will also start moving forward, and will take 199.
Okay, Jan, orders, please.
No new orders from me, thank you.
Okay, so you're going to continue to move online.
Exactly.
Okay.
Let's see if we can't push these people a little.
I am not going to. It's not going to look pretty on. I'm just going to put pieces online. I'm not even going to change their facing for now because it's just doing a lot of work for nothing.
I want you to know that this moment right here, this is a very standard cavalry moment. One of their primary things is determining intent.
Mm-hmm.
And when the enemy backed up a little bit, the cavalry will push forward to see what their intent is. Do they plan to stand and fight, or do they plan to just back off?
Yeah.
So that's exactly what we're doing. That's the intent right here. We're going to push forward and see what they do.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to send you a updated screenshot.
I'm loving this.
However, this is a future screenshot. So the game has not moved to this time, and I can't guarantee what the other guys are doing. But this is kind of what I see.
Yes, you would be correct.
Okay. And then, Jan, I have your forces just coming online. I just didn't change. I didn't make it look pretty or correct. I just put you back there so that we know you're there.
I'm disappointed.
You should be. But when it gets time to shake everything out, I'll arrange it correctly. Yeah. But I think you're just probably going to end up moving immediately, so why click every block and then only to turn it back?
Yep.
Okay.
Do you want to roll them, Peter, or?
No, you can do it.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
That was simple.
Matter.
Not matter? Okay, perfect.
Okay. So can we now move on to 12:45?
I think that the cavalry at the north is on 12:45. I think all the infantry, Tzarkinas, the cavalry, the centre of Abysinia. I believe it's okay to move to 12:45 now.
Cool. All right. And a quick hello to everyone on the YouTube. I see that you're there. I'll be checking back periodically just to see if you folks have any questions or comments. But nice to have Emmanuel, Hendrik, and Michael here. Good to see you. All right.
Good stuff, Marshall. I think you may be a little bit ahead of everyone because everyone else is now sending their 12:45 screenshots. So,
okay.
Yeah, you'll have some more chance to talk to the viewers. And,
okay. You want me to
everyone.
hang back, huh? All right.
Yeah. You can do your celebrity stuff.
Oh my gosh. Where's my caviar? Where's my Perrier? No autographs, no photos.
Can I start talking to players?
Yeah, we do screenshots for 12:45 and start talking to your players.
Yeah, okay. Thanks. Here we are.
Hey guys.
Howdy.
I think we're a little ahead of the curve, so they've put a leash on me for this turn.
We're just too efficient. That's the problem.
Yeah, I think that's actually what it is. But in any case, I'll just tell you that the baddies are falling back.
That's what I kind of figured they would do, because otherwise they were going to get smacked.
Yeah. So you have at least that much information would be reasonable for you to have. When they let me off the leash, I'll give you an updated screenshot.
No problem.
But
I
you
know
know that
exactly what I'm going to do.
They're basically giving ground. So, okay. You guys can work from that perspective. All right, hang in there. All right, there we are. Well, let's look at the rest of the battlefield, folks. Tzarkina has a huge force that's split up. Abysinia is dedicated to the defense, however. Did they get some breastworks? Do they have some defensive preparations?
They do actually, Marshal. I didn't put any markers down, but they do.
Yeah.
They'll get a bonus.
And they've got a lot of troops coming up. It's going to be a heck of a fight once they get there. All right, I'm going to take a moment's break. I'll be right back in just a few minutes.
Oop.
Okay, Bolton.
Yep, I believe so. I saw someone draw a green line from the infantry reserves, and I was a bit confused.
Oh no, it's the dragoons. That was a line from the dragoons passing through, so it's fine. It's not anything to do with the reserves.
But for Liam's intercepted message, do you know who? Oh,
Who would receive it?
either Scottish or the KB.
Yeah, Volkov. What's he called himself? Yeah. Good one. Yeah.
I'll give it to Scottish. That might be easier.
KB. Sorry, apologies. KB would be the person it would go to.
Okay, well, it's.
I can go to both. This is not a problem.
Yeah. So all my guys have moved for 12:30, so I'll start taking screenshots from 12:45.
Yeah, we're all on 12:45 now.
Yeah. Well, I can't clip out everything, so I've got to load up some art software and then draw some black lines on it and then take a screenshot of it again, so it takes a bit.
Oh, you haven't got the snipping tool?
Nah, unfortunately not. I'm on a Mac.
Oh.
I'm going as fast as I can, but
No, doing good. If you're feeling like you're getting behind everyone else, we can start to maybe take a bit of the load off of you.
it's fine. I just need to know. I keep getting confused on when we're moving to a turn and when we're not, because I think I keep missing the announcements of we're moving to 12:45 or stuff like
if
that.
you look to the left-hand side of the map, you'll see where we are with it. So it's on 12:45 right now.
True.
There's a little tool that we use.
There you go. That's all my 12:45 screenshots.
What's the infantry doing, Loritz? Is it just marching on this road?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll move them. You can move the cavalry if it's doing so.
I gotta go for like 5 minutes, but I'll be right back.
3, 4. Okay.
Do we feel like we've got to grips with everything now, or is there still some unknown areas?
Just a question regarding this column of red.
Yeah.
Nobody is in charge, so at the moment I am moving them to the north. But
yeah, that's good. Yeah, I think you're actually umpiring and playing at the moment, Nick. So, yeah.
Dude, this guy's cheating. What the hell? I can see everything. Has the artillery been rolled for yet?
I have not rolled it.
I'm doing it before you. Oh, there we go. Haha. Didn't happen.
But I wanted them to hear Otovsky.
Actually, they would roll yellow dice now because
oh, okay.
Yeah. So now that they've had a bit more time to get a bead on the cavalry.
Gotcha. Where the heck is the yellow?
So
what?
I found it. It's down here.
Right down the bottom. Sorry, I could move them a bit further.
No, it's fine. I was blind. Oh, blank again. Hell yeah.
Let me know when I'm clear to go.
Just waiting on Liam there, I think, for you, Marshall.
Okay, no worries.
I think that was Wolfton, wasn't it? Have you done your 12:45 moves?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah. Marshall, you done your 12:45?
Yeah, I'm ready for what's next.
Okay. I don't know if Wolfton has moved his Liam's cavalry yet. Let me just check what screenshot he sent. Oh, he's tight. He's not even showing him the enemy. He's done his 12. He's done his 12:45, and I think he's waiting for orders to move into 1 o'clock.
This will be definitely remembered as a longer infantry line in column. How long is this column in reality? Like, how much is a square? 200 meters, something like that.
Think about it, there's not even enough supply wagons there either, so it'll be even more than that. So
yeah, each large square is a square kilometer. So yeah, at least 2.5 kilometers long, this column.
Because one big square is half a kilometer.
Square kilometer. You got the scale down here.
Oh, he's back. He's back, but he's not talking to the likes of us.
Sorry, it's because I was muted.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, I was just telling you how to win the battle decisively, but I was on mute. I'm sorry.
And we missed it.
You missed it, yeah. I was giving out the winning lotto numbers with my psychic abilities.
It will be an exclusive Patreon exclusive episode on the podcast,
yes.
right?
Hey, man.
Where Marshall tells us how to win.
That's right. Well, if you're gonna get millions of dollars, can I at least have 5? I'm telling you.
$5? No problem. I can do that.
Right?
No,
I think you already do.
Blog.
Anyway, the enemy forces continue to fall back, so that costs you the first $5 on Patreon. If you want another favorable report, no, they continue to fall back. So do we have orders based on that, or do you need a minute?
No, I can give you the cavalry orders already.
Go ahead.
We're going to keep moving forward in line. We're following them up. We're just going to keep following them at the pace they're moving.
Okay, what if they move oblique? Do you want to adjust your line? Do you want to wheel?
Yeah. We'll stay in relative position to how they are.
Okay, that's fine. All right, Jan, what do you want to do?
I've sent you a screenshot in my channel, actually. Advance obliquely, have the leftmost brigade slightly fall back, deploy the guns there on that slope, and get right echelon on my right flank.
Okay.
So the intent for us is we're just going to keep coming forward until they stop running, and then we'll stop.
Yeah, okay. So, where do you want your guns? Let me see on where your guns are going. Foremost brigade on the road. So that dot is the guns.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I'll let you deploy them, but I probably shouldn't. You'll thank me later. All right.
Let's find out where their MLR is.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'll move you generally here. And Boris, where's Boris gonna be? With Jan?
I will stay with Jan, I believe, yes.
Okay, alright, I think that's gonna break Achilles off from y'all, so have at it.
Well, I'm in my channel, so you guys need to go away.
Yeah, we should.
I am gonna provide a generous. Oops, really? Come on, guys. Someone messed up the map. All right. And I am going to. Well, they have text on the screen now. Let's see here. Let me post this here. Well, it just talks about an inch. Let's see here. It's going to be 1300. And let's see here.
Oh, there are our friends.
Oh boy, I hit enter in the middle of 1300, but whatever.
I got a screenshot that says 1300.
Yeah. So there you go. Okay, so that's kind of the situation as you guys see it.
Oh dear.
Yeah, so they're coming after your forces in the south.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the artillery or the cavalry. So
Can I
I hope those guys know.
Can I immediately countermand my orders?
Because you're just arriving really after 15 minutes, so
Yeah.
I would say just give it for the next round, but it's going to be pretty quick here. So stand by, okay?
Sure.
You want to give him this? You could give him this.
Yeah, actually, that might be a good idea.
Yeah, he wouldn't missed. He would have not missed out on anything anyways. Do you want to take care of that, Nick?
Okay, yeah.
I do have one more thing to add for the cavalry battle. For the hussars, they're attempting to draw in the enemy hussars so that the cuirassiers can crash on their flank. The cuirassiers are currently hiding behind the hill so they're not spotted.
Okay.
I
think
can
there's
confirm
a chance
same.
that they might get. They might get seen potentially.
Maybe. What's the intention? I guess that's the intention. I don't know about what actually happens.
Yeah.
I have not revealed their position yet.
All right.
So Otoski, do you believe that this infantry just wouldn't react to this cavalry at all? They're just strung out on the line of march, and they'll get hit.
All the commanders haven't given any orders regarding that, so and I've told them there's cavalry, so yeah, the infantry gets kind of wrecked. At least some of them.
Give them a.
Do I have to roll for this, or can I just put them to breaking? Or
roll it and then put them to break. I just like to see dice being rolled.
Okay.
But yeah.
I don't know how this system works, so I don't know how to roll dice with this. So if you can do that, that would be nice.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, well that's 3 levels of disruption in that attack. So there'll be that core breaking there. Yeah, basically this group here would break. This.
I'm going to add some smoke puffs here for the action. Sorry. What was
I'm just gonna point out that's not my fault. I don't know what happened there.
No, that was fun. I just flew out.
As we see, Liam personally just threw himself at the enemy, and that's how they all broke. It wasn't the charging cavalry; it was a flying Liam.
Yeah. Or is there anything that needs to be done? Or can we move on to 13 or?
Marshall's done in the top there. He's moved his forces.
Wait, do you think they can break the artillery?
These lancers will be spent after this as well, so they'll have to retire.
Well, they did do a lot of stuff. So I assume we're doing 13 hour then. So.
Yeah. Everything moved up in the south?
Yep. This for the Tzarkina.
Abyssinian infantry's moved up in the south?
Sorry, Alexander has moved into his reserve position for the Indonesian line.
Are you happy with everything else that's moved on your? So I'll put the clock to 1 o'clock.
Yep. I'll start taking 1 collection shots.
Okay. Away. Okay, I'm just going to check on my mother.
How are we all doing for 1 o'clock, guys?
I'm all done. I'm waiting. My guys are pretty easy. Dave, I can't wait to do this next round of updates, man, for the campaign.
Yeah, it's going to be wild. I'll probably have to try and do it straight after this, and yeah, try and get it done all before Saturday Night Fights, where me and Achilles are doing Spearhead with Jim. We're doing a double blind Spearhead.
Oh man, I want to get in on some of that. Let what's his name know. I want to go play with blocks with you guys. Not dolls, blocks. I have to go preach to Jim.
Yeah. So we're doing the Fillets Pocket.
Oh wow, nice.
Yeah.
And so you have what little? Is it little tanks or?
Yeah, tanks and infantry blocks and stuff for using Spearhead rules, because Jim figured out you could probably do a double blind. We did I think it was a double blind Shaco, I think, or Mega, was it Super Big Battles or something like that? One of the two of Waterloo, and that was pretty good.
He should watch my podcast episode on miniatures and Kriegsspiel. Can use miniatures in Kriegsspiel. He should watch it.
I'm sure he'd have something to say about it.
yeah, I don't think he'd learn anything new. He'd be like, well, duh.
Oh yeah, he is a master.
Yeah. My commentary is for people who are basically new or semi-experienced, whereas someone like Jim there is he's got more experience than I do. So.
Yeah, we're doing a 1807 campaign at the moment, and I'm Murat.
Oh wow!
And I think Achilles is in that one, but he's Bennigsen or something like that. Can't really remember.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to play with you guys at some point. So.
Yeah, that'd be grand.
Yeah, it'd be fun. I just don't know how to invite myself to the party. So.
Oh, I'll be inviting you on. Yeah, you'll be my +1.
Nice.
At some point. But
nice.
Yeah, he's got tons and stuff that he wants to do for double blind mega big battles and yeah.
Well, I kind of hope I'll learn something from the experience that I can carry over. So I'm always looking to learn stuff from people. Sometimes you learn it from the most surprising places. You learn from people who've never played before.
Yeah.
They've got some idea or some clever insight, and you're like, hey. So, I'm always on the lookout. All right. Okay. Oh, I think they moved back the Hussars. All right, time for me to go into action. All right. Let me get rocking and rolling. Achilles.
Sure.
Yesterday, man, we were eating second Thanksgiving dinner. My daughter made it over. And so we had, a special dinner, and we're sitting there eating, and I look over at the kitchen counter, and what do I see but this big old dog head making off with this big chunk of turkey. And that was Argos. He grabbed the turkey, and that was it. It was gone in 2 seconds, of course. So
Argos is my favorite.
Yeah, I love him. He's a good dog. He's very affectionate, but we rescued him from a rescue where he had been. Somebody loved him a lot before and took good care of him, but he had been on the streets for weeks.
Yeah.
They called him Road Dog because he had been out on the streets for a long time, I guess.
Yeah.
When they brought him in, and so he's got this kind of. I don't know. He's got a wild side to him. So.
Yeah. He's got his street smarts.
Yeah, that's exactly it. He's streetwise, but very affectionate. Yep. But
we had one just like that. We had 2 yellow labs, and the female we got 2 years after the male, and she had been on the streets for they didn't even know how long. More than a month for sure, because they knew about a month because they kept trying to catch her and they couldn't catch her.
Yeah, it's Argos. Yeah, same.
Yeah, and she kept. There was a rescue organization. She kept sneaking in to their backyard and stealing the food from the other dogs, and they kept trying to trap her in there, and they couldn't catch her. It took them a month to get her.
That's great. All right, well, I've got an update for you. So, to your south, you see that enemy cavalry smashed into the marching column with great success.
The Lancers?
Yeah, the Lancers have done some serious damage to the south. Meanwhile, the Hussars continue to fall back slowly from the front of you. And I assume your orders are to continue pushing in, or what? What do you want to do in terms of orders?
No, we're going to. In the last screenshot, are we still in relative position?
Yeah, I haven't moved you from the last screenshot, but in the new screenshot, the Lancers would have smashed into the column, and the Hussars would have fallen back. Those are the changes from your last screenshot.
Okay, we're going to charge the Hussars, the whole formation. Are the 4 that I have on my left, my 4 blocks on my left, should be able to overlap his formation.
Mm-hmm.
So the 4 that I have on my right will hit them square head on. The 4 on my left will overlap them so that we'll be flanking them from the north. And we're just going to wreck those Hussars. However, there is one caveat. If they dodge the bullet, if they're out of the way of that charge, then we're going to collapse down onto those Lancers, and the whole formation will hit the Lancers.
Okay, so you're going to be looking to the right as you do this. Who did you say you want to hit square? You want the formation on your right to hit square, and the formation on your left is to envelop from the north.
Right. I have 4 blocks on my right, and I have 4 blocks on my left, because I'm dead center of my formation. So
Okay.
the 4 on my right, which would be to my south, to the south, they'll hit head on, and the 4 to the left, which is to my north, will envelop.
Okay. All right.
And then, like I said, if they dodge the bullet, then we'll just swing down and collapse right onto the Lancers.
Okay. So Achilles, you do know that I love you. So I will just say that as you move south, you notice cavalry coming in on your left. You have 3 seconds. Orders. 1.
Stop
2,
the formation from
3.
moving.
All right. There we go. Poor Achilles. Okay, so he's drawn in here, like this, and we're gonna do that for him. All right, that's what he gets. Okay, so Achilles goes forward. There's a lot of combat to your front and to your south. I don't really have a screenshot because you can't see anything through all of the dust to your front and to your south. But you do hear that there's the sounds of battle there, but you're some distance away. So, what do you want to
do? Basically resume marching column again and resume our previous route of march. I want to have one of the brigades though turn down to the south on the southern road, and then sort of on the 191 then face east and advance eastwards so that we can back up the enemy cavalry there.
Okay, so you're going to have one brigade come this way, and the rest of you are going to resume the march.
Exactly.
Okay, at that fork in the road, are you going to head towards 173, or are you going to turn south and then head east? Or what? Which of those 2 roads do you want? There's 2 trails, really.
Yeah, the southern one.
Okay. Alright, I'll put you on it.
Awesome.
Alright, and now that's going to put your artillery as the first element. Do you want artillery to still be your first element? Or do you want infantry in front of your artillery?
Yeah, I think the infantry brigade, which is then down there at 191, should be able to cover them. Should be good.
Okay. Let's see here. I'm going to try to correct all this.
Do you have any indications who's winning that cavalry fight?
No.
Sad.
No, it's a lot of it's still to be resolved. So, all right. Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, guys. So you ready for 2 o'clock?
Well,
2 o'clock.
Oh man.
It's night time. Game ends.
I have a huge cavalry scrum. Is scrum the right word? I think it's from rugby.
Yeah.
Not from real football, of course. Only Americans play real football, and only Americans are world champions in sports that only Americans play.
Technically, Canada plays baseball.
Yeah, they could play in the World Series. So I mean, that's a whole nother country. So that makes it legit. All right. Okay, so he gave orders for the Hussars to stop and basically turn. So I don't know that those cuirassiers are going to have that flank. It's not going to be that neat. They're going to meet somewhat head on. I would certainly give the cuirassiers some advantage of surprise or something. However, they're also coming uphill. So I think a number of things are going to kind of cancel themselves out. I would give the cuirassiers an initial bonus, and then it's just going to, like a +1.
That, yeah. So four red dice for the cuirassiers and 4 yellow dice for the hussars.
All right, who's rolling that?
You could do that if you wanted to, Miles.
Oh, I don't know. Let's see. Where are these dice? Where are the dice? I don't even know where the dice are.
They're in the bottom left-hand corner.
Got it. Copy.
The little green, the old school Alex's dice.
Okay, so 4 of the red.
4 for the red for the cuirassiers, and for the yellow.
4 of the yellow for
hussars.
The hussars. Okay.
And then yellows for the hussars meeting each other in the southern section as well.
Alright, let's do this one here in the north real quick. Alright, so this is an advantage hit, and there's no advantage per se, unless we count surprise as the advantage. Is this a cocked die? Oop. Oh, shoot.
Well, I think there's 2 disruptions on each, so essentially they would they're regulars, so they would break. They would both break.
So who breaks? The hussars break?
Hussars break and the cuirassiers break.
Okay, both sides break. All right.
Since it's only that stuff happening in the north, can the rest of us move on to 13, 15?
Yes, so I don't think there's any artillery being fired. So.
All right, and now the other 2 cuirassiers who come through, are they going to...
Oh, it was combined. It was combined. So.
Okay, so they're going to fall back then their spin.
Yeah.
All right, and then I'll have these guys fall back as well. Okay, now down here...
Yeah.
Alright, it looks like they got a hit and 2 disrupts. So that's pretty bad for green.
Well, that would be all of those.
And then we have another hit.
That'll be two of these broken, yeah.
2 of these broken?
Actually, 1 broken, 1 just down a level of disruption.
Alright, I don't know how you want to apply that, I don't know.
I know, I appreciate that, yeah.
I'll let you kind of...
I'm going to get the disruption markers down the bottom.
Alright.
Hello, I'm sorry, am I late for today's game?
A little bit, unfortunately. Well, it started 2 hours ago.
Oh no. I just came home an hour ago. I was resting a little bit. Is it possible if we can help you guys somehow? If you'll allow me.
Well, you cannot certainly spectate, but well, ask the other umpire.
Yeah, I think possibly some of the maybe Wolfton could do with some assistance.
Yeah, screenshots. You can do screenshots. Isn't Wolfton having issues with screenshots?
Yeah, I've got to load my screenshots into an art program and then take a screenshot of everything I do there and then upload it.
If you guys pair up, he can do screenshots for you, perhaps. That would be huge.
I'm afraid my computer is broken, so all I have is my phone.
Oh, yeah, okay, well, that's not going to fix it. Man,
I believe the cavalry and the infantry in the south still need to move as well.
Okay.
Sorry for the interruption.
No, that's okay. I'm just waiting for, and then the green hussars, do we have to apply a... Peter's still working.
Yeah, sorry.
No, that's okay, take your time.
Wolf Team.
Aye.
If you deliver a screenshot to Tunis, can
But
you do it
they're
for
also
Ninja?
they're also spent as well in that.
Sorry, I
in
didn't
that.
hear what you said.
Hang on, they're all what, Peter?
They're spent as well, so they would retire.
Okay, so on both sides they retire.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move them back now as retired. Okay, got it.
Sorry, Nick, I didn't hear what you said.
Yeah, sorry, I was asking if you send a screenshot to Tunis, can you do it also for Ninja because they are together?
Sure, yeah, I can do that.
Excellent, thank you.
No problem.
Alright, now I have to go face Achilles with the news.
Oh no.
Oh, I
What
know.
happened?
Well, he was kind of surprised. It was just rough turn.
Ah.
So what time is it? It's 13:15, right?
It is now, yep.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, Achilles.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah.
I just sent 2 dispatches to by the way.
I've got them. All right, so your guys right up, and there is a slope to your left. They had concealed heavy cavalry there, who came up and tried to gain your flank. Of course, they were unable to do it, and they were coming uphill. Nonetheless, they did have some advantage of surprise. You were able to stop, and your units wheeled to meet them, so they weren't taken entirely in the flank, which is good. Your men gave as good as they got, but were spent and retired. Likewise against the enemy hussars to your front again. So it's really a 50-50 exchange on both sides. Your forces have fallen back as well as theirs. All of these cavalry units that you see are pretty much exhausted at this time and need some time to regain combat effectiveness. They're all disrupted. So,
okay.
Jan is coming up behind you.
Okay.
All right.
Very good.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. That wrenched my heart out, man.
Oh no, it's when you were giving me the 3 seconds, I just said stop the formation and refuse the left.
Yeah. Well,
that was the only thing I could do, you know. So
well,
the only thing I could do.
I cut you off at halt, but I did refuse the left for you because that's what they would do.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
it is what they would do.
You really wouldn't need to give an order. So they were trying to flank you square, and I'm like, nah, you're not doing that.
I see the.
They were trying.
Oh, yeah, I see. Okay. Yeah, these little markers are hard to see, so I'm not sure what they mean. So.
Yeah.
In the screenshot, I see. What is this? What are the little?
They're
guys? Shattered. Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, we're going to we will fall back like 2 contour lines from where we are,
and regroup.
Yeah, the whole line is going to fall back 2 contour lines towards the west. So you know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Essentially, they'll end up in line right behind where my person is.
You're going to end up in 5 or behind you, a little in 5.
Yeah, right. Essentially, there, they'll form up on line there and start to recover, and we'll wait for the infantry to come up. We're just going to screen the infantry coming up.
No problem.
Okay.
All right, you got it, man. And let me get these dispatches out.
Okay, I'll be sending another one in about 5 minutes. So.
Yeah. All right.
Thank you, sir.
I think you did fine.
Oh, I'm sure I did.
Okay, to Boris, he's got a dispatch from you, and then you have another one to KB.
Mm-hmm. I think KB is the overall army commander, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's who I wanted it to go to, but I couldn't remember exactly. I was pretty sure it was him.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks.
All right, guys. Jan in particular. I've sent you a screenshot so you can see the madness that's taking place. Let's see how much you can see in it. Not a whole lot. All right. So the cavalry go forward, and there's a huge cavalry battle. You catch a glimpse of heavy Abyssinian cavalry flanking Achilles' unit. But in the end, all of the cavalry units on both sides fall back spent. So the cavalry to your front has all been engaged previously, so they are all disordered and disrupted. You can tell their banners are kind of waving. They don't look like they're in a properly ordered formation as they would when they are ready to go into battle. So everybody's sorting themselves out on both sides. To your south, in the distance, you see a lot of dust along the road, and again, a lot of disorder. The banners are, and the rifles are just kind of wavering, if you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, sure. So do we hear musketry from the south or also artillery fire?
No, there are no more sounds of battle.
Okay.
So, actually, he does have a battery, but I don't think I don't know if the battery's actually in action. So, I'll just say there's no sounds of battle. What are your orders? And the enemy is withdrawing. They're withdrawing towards the east.
We keep going. If they should decide to come back up, we will deploy the guns and blast away.
Okay, so you'll continue on the trail that you're on. What about your brigade headed towards 191?
As ordered previously, face east and advance. I guess they can advance in column. They don't need to deploy.
Okay, I'll move them.
And if the Lancers attempt to charge them, then just form mass battalion square.
Yeah, no, the Lancers are moving off.
Okay.
Alright.
Just to be sure, did this brigade only consisting of 2 pieces, or is one of them lacking behind?
What brigade? Which one?
That's going to 191, the 2 pieces.
Oh, they're separated by space. That's only because of the tabletop.
Yep.
They're not actually. There's really not much in the way of a gap.
Yeah, I was just wondering if there is a 3rd battalion in that brigade.
Oh, not that I know of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, there might be. He might have 3 battalions.
Yeah. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay.
Yeah, I'll put a 3rd one down there just in case. I'll double check. I don't know if he's doing it traditional or what. I'm a sloppy umpire. I don't sort things out until they're really in contact and they're gonna. Otherwise, it's just a handful of units because speed is more important than precision, especially when they're far from each other. All right, there we go. Okay, guys, you got it. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, we're all moved.
Oh, I think Wolfson has moved up the top there as well.
Yep.
So,
I'm just waiting for Iritz to come back.
Scottish is doing.
That's a hell of a battle, man. This is huge. Look at that line, though, man. That is. Talk about a fish hook.
Yeah.
Well, I think the reinforcements in the south will stabilize the situation for Abysinia. And then...
We might have to have a day 2. You never know.
Right?
No.
And then a day 3.
Iritz. Iritz, this Tzarkinian Hussars, are they just staying there on the hill?
So he wants the front line to stay here and the second line to stay vigilant against the attack from the right.
Well, they're going to get a nice load of artillery fire coming in.
Oh, fine.
And one disruption. So you pick who it hits.
Hey, there are units that are routing right now. Look on in the west. They are marching all by themselves. What's happening?
Oh yeah, what the hell is that?
Peter, are we just starting with yellow disruption or straight to white?
Because they're regular, they go to white, yeah. And it goes on 2 of them. Because it's just...
Really?
Yeah, whatever the disruption just goes on to the whole brigade.
Oh, Peter.
Goes into the whole brigade?
Well, as in the 2.
Right, okay.
That's a division of cavalry, and those 2 are... Whatever
like that?
cavalry... Well, yeah, like that, yeah.
Okay.
Peter, how many blocks make a brigade? 3 or 2?
2 for cavalry, 3 for infantry.
Got it.
As per your
Yeah, I should know this, huh?
And we need to work out what's happening with these guys
Oh Lord.
in this area here.
Which area? Oh, down there.
Next to Scottish here in the north. That got hit by Liam's cavalry.
Yeah, I guess they're just chilling here now. Oh, it's fine. I got it. It's fine.
Okay. What? Yeah.
Or actually, maybe the artillery gets to fire. There's still that time.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's fine. 2 little yellow dice.
Oh, yellow. Okay.
It's a testament to the brigade system that we're still using it here, especially for these big battles.
Why not? It's always.
It's just a good, solid, basic system.
Anything else? Are we already? Oh, okay. Stuff is being moved in the south, but that's way in the south. So can we?
Yeah. Anybody that is involved in any current movement in the south, take screenshots. And we're going to 1:30.
All right.
All right, 1:30. All right.
Good luck, everybody.
Luck is not a factor. All right. All right, let's see. 13:30. Hi, Achilles.
Hey.
Have you forgiven me yet?
Oh, it's what? Like it was your fault?
Yeah,
although I would love to know why how his lancers managed to charge even successfully without being disrupted.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not his umpire, so.
That was a curiosity to me. That and a bunch of hidden cuirassiers out in an open field that I couldn't see.
Yeah, well, they were down slope, and they made a point of illustrating that
I
to
see.
me.
Sneaky devils that they are.
They're down here, yeah. Well, that was kind of their whole. That was
their plan.
Yeah, that was the ace in their sleeve. So
that's all right.
You had to let them pull it, you know.
we sprung their trap without it slamming our main body, so that's all right.
That's exactly right. That's
part of our
right.
job.
All right, let's see. You have a dispatch that needs to move. All right, I need to send this dispatch. Copy.
Okay. And I just sent another one to Boris as well.
That's what it is.
I was confused. Yeah, I was confused about the timing.
Yeah,
what time it was.
Yeah, it's chaos, man. All right. All right, so you got your screenshot. So Jan's infantry starts moving ahead to your south. Your men have pulled back and begin to reorganize. I don't know what the recovery rule is for the disruption or how long it's going to last, but your men are reorganizing and reforming. Enemy cavalry have pulled across the little trickle of water That is and they're on the other side as you see, and they are holding position. They're under fire from some of your artillery, although the artillery is firing at pretty long range, so I wouldn't expect much out of them. Otherwise, that's the situation. So.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna hold our position and just continue to recover. And
I will say that you now hear artillery from the south, distant artillery.
Okay.
So you hear some thump, thump from the south.
Alrighty.
I actually don't know what distant artillery sounds like when firing. I know what it sounds like when hitting.
Depends on the era.
Yeah.
I could tell you what modern ones sound like.
When I graduated high school, I went down to Fallbrook, where my brother was in the Marines, and I spent a week down there with him, and I would, hang out in the apartment because he had to go to work during the day on the base. He was in the Marines, and I kept hearing someone slamming a car door outside. I'm like, who keeps slamming their car door? This is the weirdest thing. And I told him, I'm like, someone keeps just opening and slamming a car door all day long. It's the weirdest thing. What is it? He's like, that's the artillery. You're hearing they're practicing the artillery.
Yeah.
So
I don't know if I ever told you this. The first time I was on tank gunnery, and I was standing up on a hill, about a mile from where the gun line was. And I'm up by the talk, and I'm just standing there. And the first tank fires a round down range, and when it went off, the air pressure coming off of it from the shot being fired moved my pant legs. I was standing a mile away.
Wow.
I was like, holy crap.
Yeah. There's a lot of energy in that. A lot of energy.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, that's how they work, that kinetic energy. All right, hang in there.
All right.
Okay, real quick, some YouTube commentary. Renee says, did Hussars break cuirassiers? Really, it was kind of a even exchange on both sides. The problem for the cuirassiers, even though they're heavier cavalry, is they're charging uphill, and they had a narrower frontage than the Hussars, who had a wider front. So all things considered, it kind of balanced out. So the Hussars being lighter and more nimble, I would suppose, than cuirassiers. These are also not proper cuirassiers. They're basically more like armored men on horseback or armored cavalry, whatever. The piece says cuirassiers because it's from our Napoleonic set of pieces, but there are some slight variations to Napoleonic cavalry here. So, Diallo says, which side are you for, and which side do you think will win? I'm personally rooting for the other side, Abysinia, because I see them kind of as the underdogs and the victims in this case. But I can't intervene, I have to let the players play it. It is what it is. I do have the privilege of being umpire for my friends who are on the green side, which is fun. But overall, I feel bad for Abysinia. I'm just being invaded over Shepherd's Dispute. I don't know how many corps are in the Green Army, 2 or 3 it looks like. And lastly, it says, so what is it like to finally be able to watch these and not play? Well, I'm umpiring. So if that question is to me, I'm involved. But I have done several where I watch and I just announce rather than play, and that's a lot of fun too. It is fun to sit there and watch it and critique and go back and forth with you guys. Anyway, I got to get back to work. I can't hold up the games, but I wanted to acknowledge everyone. I know that you're there, and I enjoy your commentary, and I want to interact with you, but I do have to get back to work, so I'm going to go back to that.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking. That was kind of what I was thinking. Yeah.
All right, guys, you've had a long time to see your screenshot. You've got some dispatches here and there. Are there any orders?
Yes, sir. I want to deploy this way.
Okay.
With skirmishes ahead, please.
Oh, Jan and his skirmishers.
Haha, there you go. And the artillery may open fire until the enemy cavalry, please.
Okay. Alright, so you're sending me a screenshot, right?
Yeah.
Alright, this one I will set up then, because you're close enough that it matters.
Mm-hmm.
So, we're going to work this one out.
Or actually, let me have the second line on my right, the double line. I think that's better, because we have the cavalry to the north.
Can you see my screen, Jan?
Just 1 second. Yes.
Alright, show me what you want where.
The cavalry at the the artillery at the crossroads deployed.
Okay.
Then have one brigade to their left in line.
Come on.
And 2 brigades to their right in double line. And then, you know, skirmisher stuff.
Right, okay. They'll be deployed here and here.
Marco?
Yeah.
Could I move up to over to Achilles? As Jan seems to have his business in order.
Yep, here you go. Okay, he's moved to Achilles. Okay, so you wanted 1 infantry on the... Well, you're going to have these guys come up on your right.
Yeah, perfect.
And I have to put them in line. So line.
Yeah, I really like the ability you have with the scripts, but it takes so much time to set everything up, right?
It does. It can, yeah. If you do things in advance, it's not so bad. Everything has its trade-offs, you know. Okay, and then you want a double line to your north, right?
I initially thought so, but having the cavalry up there, I think it's better to have the double line on my right flank.
Alright, we'll put them here. And then these units are going to be coming online here. Like that.
Looks good.
More or less. Yeah. Okay. Alright, there you go. Great. That's it. And let's stop streaming. Alright, good luck.
Thank you.
Okay.
Quarter to 8.
We're all moved in the north. I think the stuff in the north is kind of shook out now. I don't know if any of that cavalry is going to be involved again. They might.
But they'll recover from disruption, and they'll. How long has it been since they last? Well, it's coming up to an hour now, isn't it?
It's been 30, 45 minutes, I suppose. So.
Yeah, maybe another turn, then they'll be.
Right.
An hour is enough to recover.
What about the shattered units? Are they removed? Are they out of play, or do you want them to recover?
Get rid of them.
Yep. Yep. Okay.
Take them away.
Take them away.
Throw them roughly to the floor.
Yeah, so they buggered off map or something to.
Centurion, throw him to the floor. He has a friend, you know. What a great movie.
Monty Python will be cited till the end of humankind.
Yeah, you know, I met his son actually, who is also a little bit of a Napoleonic fan.
Wow.
Yeah, he used to. Well, yeah, he used to be conservatoire of the Royal Naval College, and he was responsible of fixing the painting in the officers' mess. It's basically like Britain's Sistine Chapel kind of Michelangelo painting. We kind of got one, but it's in the officers' quarters, and it's a beautiful hall. But yeah, he was in charge of repairing that.
Wow.
Yeah, and he actually did a puppet show on of Waterloo. It was like a shadow puppet show of on top of Nelson's tomb, and he sold tickets for that. And I was lucky enough to go to that a few years ago. It was very surreal.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Sounds like a super creative person.
Yeah, much like his dad. But yeah, and he looks so much like him as well.
John Cleese comes out here to the Central Coast, or has been out here a time or two.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, he comes out here. I've never been near him or come across him, but he's in my area every now and then, apparently. If my rules when I see any celebrities, because I live in California, is I just ignore them. You know, because every now and then you'll run across someone, you just ignore them. You know.
So I'll send you an image of Marshall, of the old officers' dining room.
That would be cool.
What's the...
Yes, very pretty ceiling.
In the Reisswelt universe, what's the name of the leader of the Tzarkina nation?
Oh, what's Lake's name in game?
Oh, it's let me have a look.
Boris? Boris?
No, it's
No, he's not Boris. He's
the Tsar is Emperor Vernon III.
Oh, yeah.
Zagorski.
Vernon the Third, or Warren. How do you?
Vernon.
Okay.
What if the Tsar gets killed at the battle?
Oh. Then then Sokolov would just be like, "Oh, maybe this is my time to become the Tsar." Who knows?
Maybe Dave, we make life simple for now. We keep it simple.
Yeah.
Lake said that he wants his marching bands to play loud music, so I'm going to say they're gonna play the Imperial Anthem of Vernon III or something like that. I'll make up some song.
The 1812 Overture.
Yeah.
They were originally planned to actually fire actual cannons during the overture. I guess the original piece called for artillery pieces.
Well, these Arcinian line troops are moving pretty fast.
I guess they are well motivated. We can talk
What's
to
going
Lawrence
on?
about that.
These citizens are not going to be very happy. They've been.
Who's Napoleon of Scotland? Which hand is that? Who's pink?
Think.
Wolfden.
Yeah,
Wolfden. Right. Okay. When he comes back, because Cookie was keeping those guys on the line.
Yeah, this is a mess. What happened is that Cookie is countermanding one of his brigades that he told to go to get the cavalry, and then he countermanded the countermander, and then they're fighting over control of the brigade pretty much.
Yeah, so Cookie was trying to keep these guys in line.
Yeah, they just got orders from their division commander to go investigate the enemy cavalry.
Oh, really? Oh, okay, well, fair enough. Oh, God.
This is why this is taking me forever. So it's basically, it's like, nope, this is what happens now.
These guys are basically pitchforks and shovels. These little levy troops, and maybe some old antique Abysinia or something.
By the way, Scottish wants to rally his breaking units. How does that work?
I think they've been. We'll just give them a rough idea of how long it takes. So yeah, that'd be fine.
Okay. Oh, they've been like that for a while, so
an hour, haven't they? So yeah.
You guys are so nice. You're like the kindest umpires.
Actually, not me. I'm making him sacrifice his brigade now.
Oh wait, do these fire yellow? Do these roll yellow or what?
Also, this is an impressive salient.
Which where am I looking?
Tzarkina, north of the.
Oh, sorry, yeah, yellow dice.
Okay.
So it'll be disrupted. It'll be affecting these two brigades.
Okay. They wrote the explosion marker. What does that mean?
You can put a little explosion on them and a disruption marker.
A little bit of a cheeky explosion or a little bit of a accidental copy paste of that one unit. Yeah.
I'm gonna roll.
Why small spoke? Because they don't need to overcompensate.
Before they come out of line, I'm gonna just roll. Oh, I hit. Ooh. Disruption and an advantage. So
sometimes you fire.
I'm gonna.
Sometimes it's small smoke, sometimes big smoke. That's how it works.
There you go. Okay, so that would count as 2 disruptions. They'd be firing at the infantry, or.
So I'm going to still keep them on the cav.
Oh, okay, yeah. These levies have only just come out.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll take. That. I'm going to add disruption to those levy.
Well, that's a hit and a disruption, so I'm going to have. He's hit. And he's disrupted.
I am ready to see this happen.
But it's actually the whole brigade is disrupted.
Okay, well, move it along then.
So, and they're veterans, so they can be disrupted.
Okay. Oh, so okay. I'll just what I'll do is I'll just go make these two. That's all the third. Yeah. Okay. So I'll make these two disrupted. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a kind of a fudge, but it's fine.
Is there anything else? Or can we move on to next turn?
I think all the cannons are fired, all the movement has been done, cover is. I think we're.
Is Iris back? Yeah, Iris just come back.
Yeah, I moved you forwards. I don't know.
Were you? Was I in the wrong?
Yeah, Nick, what are you saying?
Oh, that's good.
Hey, Achilles.
There he is.
Sorry, they're still they have so much going on. It's taken them a long time.
No worries.
Your stuff is beginning to recover. You'll be recovered on the next turn, and you'll be back to combat effectiveness. So start drawing your plans, which I'm sure you have already done. But
indeed,
they're keeping you on a leash for one more turn.
No problem. We'll just no change of orders. We'll just stay here and recover.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. I hope you guys are enjoying some, ice water and, maybe some caviar brought from Tzarkina and, crackers and cheese and wine and I don't know.
The ice cold vodka and caviar.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah. No problem.
I don't know. Open bottle of wine. I should probably start drinking that to get into the general mindset.
Yep. Well, rank has its privileges, so. All right, guys. Thanks.
All right.
Hey, Jan. How's it going?
Hello. I don't know. You tell me.
All your forces are routed. The game is over, and your character died. No.
Yeah. Lost my head, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And the dogs came and lapped up the blood. So.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Let's see here. Let me send you a screen. You did get a dispatch, which you've probably seen.
I saw that.
This is going to be
I'm not sure
the
if I want to wait that long, but yeah.
1345. I don't know if he's moving those units or what, but anyway, you're basically shaking out, as I call it. You're forming into lines. So this infantry that you have, I'm going to put on line.
Yes.
And then outside of that, is there anything else you want to do?
I mean, the artillery can open fire if it can fire atop that village there.
I think the range is pretty long. You're probably at 2,000 paces at least, but I don't know what kind of guns he says you have. But I would imagine, yeah, you can roll on it. I don't think he's tracking arty ammo either, so I don't think it matters. I would just fire. I mean, even if you roll a die with 1 in 10 odds, you might get a hit.
Question would be that creek in front of us, or the water run, really. Can we get the guns across that, or do we need to use the bridge further south?
Well, you can't cross it at all. It's like Rock Creek. I'm joking. No, you can absolutely. It's no obstacle whatsoever.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not.
Well, then I guess we will slowly advance, even though we are ordered to wait. But anyways.
Okay, so
the village should give us enough protection to slowly advance.
Yep, I agree. Okay, and then do you want to leave the guns in position, or do you want to wheel them forward?
Wheel them forward.
Okay, now here's the thing. You're going to wheel those guns down a hill to the bottom of a little ravine, if you will, or whatever it is, a little creek bed. Then you're going to push them back up over to that village. Those guns are not going to be combat effective for a while. You want to limber them?
I guess so, yeah. I think with the village and the creek in between and the infantry deployed, that should be enough cover.
Yeah, because you're not going to be able to fire them down there, and it's just too much work on the guys. So I would, not all those, just these. So I'll limber your guns for you, and they'll just keep up.
Awesome.
There we go. All right. So they'll limber and get ready to move. These guys will begin movement. And I'll have you move forward a bit. And you put your supply train here. Okay, you're good to go.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jan. All right. I did all my stuff. That none of it really has an impact. I don't know how Liam's cavalry's what they're gonna do.
You can recover the destruction on the fusillade as well. So I'll do the same for Liam's.
That will inspire some beautiful chaos. So on the next turn, they'll be given orders.
Okay, I sent the quarter to 2 screenshots.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna go talk to the players now.
Is that someone's puppy? I keep hearing something.
Might be me actually, Marshall.
Oh, I was hoping it was a dog.
I was looking at puppies this morning down at the market. So, no, it's probably my puppy-like heavy breathing.
No, I love puppies. I love dogs, but I don't think that's a secret to anyone anymore.
No.
The good Lord's biggest mistake is giving humans 70 and dogs only 12. I think you got it backwards. I don't know how Tzarkina does here. Their Schwerpunkt, which is really in the north, got disrupted by Liam's cavalry.
Yeah.
And now they're coming south, and they're going to hit pretty well defended position.
Yeah.
They could sure use a little more artillery, though, but Abysinia could, but it is what it is.
That's all militia on the Abyssinian right flank.
Yeah, I don't know how Tzarkina wins this one. I mean, if they did an immediate concentrated attack on the center, I don't have... I almost ignore the militias because they're just not going to be that great, but
no.
The weight of numbers will have some effect. You know, if anything, they'll soak up ammunition and energy from the main body, which needs to be protected. So,
yeah, Tzarkina doesn't really have it coordinated. I don't think. They're especially out in the west. I think they're probably going to get chewed up by artillery fire before much happens, and before the northern guys get in position. It's very uncoordinated attack at the moment, I think.
Yeah, I agree. I'm exactly of the same mind. That's why, yeah, I don't think, they need to pull Jan south, and they could make this big attack here like that, which is about the only hope I see they have. If they don't come down there, Peshkano, and try to break through that line.
Watch Abysinia get bragging rights and say, "Oh, we didn't even have to use the reserve."
Yeah. Well, Abyssinia's MVP right now is Tzarkina. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not their reserve. It's not their militia. It's Tzarkina. Yeah. Had Tzarkina pulled off a well coordinated attack, it would have been a slam dunk. Maybe, probably, because they have more professional troops on the field by far.
Maybe just the Tzarkinian troops are too drunk on that Sokolov's ethanol that he keeps.
Yeah. Well, and then the other thing is we have to talk about how the action up north affects the export of that to Altmark and elsewhere.
Yes, yeah, that's what we'll have to think about as well. Because like I said, I think Sokolov is going to write to the Tsar and say, we need to try and intervene somehow because I want my exports protected.
Well, and he's going to be friendly with Karvik, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's very.
Hey, Peter.
Yes.
How is this river here in the east crossable?
It's a rambler, so it's a dry riverbed.
Okay.
Right. If we're all good, I think what I'll do is
Hello there.
do some more counter battery.
Sure.
Oh, that's a hit.
Hey.
So that's hitting a disruption on these unlimbered, or whichever ones you want to do. That's you doing.
Well, yeah. I mean, they're probably shooting at them. I mean, because they just got there, so they'll.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's not what I wanted.
So, got hit by artillery and spawned another.
We'll take these dice over here, and we'll do some more artillery fire on these guys, and that's a miss. And then we'll shift these guys over here, and they're going to be shooting at the second regulars, and miss.
Ooh.
All right, so a little thing that I do when I move a dispatch is I put a little thumbs up and my little hat tip emoji. I wonder if we want to start doing that so that we know if a dispatch has been moved or missed. Something to talk about later. But I think it would be good to mark each dispatch with a little emoji that, hey, this got sick.
I was thinking about that, but wouldn't that is that just for us to see, or is that in the players' channel as well?
It would be in the player channel, so everybody would see it, but the player would also know their dispatch took off.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it's not necessarily.
Not necessarily delivered, but the umpires have seen it, acknowledged it, and done something with it.
Yeah, I think that's.
Peter, the Tzarkina troops here in the west are marching in line formation to attack the enemy. How fast do you think they go? How many groups per turn?
Welcome back, sir.
Hey, guys. Okay, enemy cavalry to your front, move off. Your cavalry is basically returned to a state of reasonable combat effectiveness, so you can start giving orders now.
Okay. Which direction did they move?
At last seen to the southeast.
Okay. All right. We're going to. The cavalry's going to move towards the river, across the river, and move to the northeast, so that we end up basically on that road to the north of the SVFM, whatever the hell that is.
Okay, so you're gonna
Baraski.
Yeah. Okay, so you're going to just move. Well, that just has you moving east until you're across the river up to that road.
Yeah, just angle us slightly to the left, kind of northeast.
All right, got it.
Okay.
All right, good luck, guys.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Jan.
Yes.
Your units have, or the enemy to your front has fallen back. They were last seen moving east-southeast. So they have withdrawn from your sight.
Yep. But we will, for now, continue as previously. Take that town.
Okay, you'll keep moving. All right, got it.
Yes.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Tangible benefit as well, so.
Also, Victor is going to be over there in the front ranks, inspiring his men in the western attack. So he might get some lead his way.
I think there. Sorry, Dave, you're good with the dice in amongst.
Oh, I thought everyone was. Yeah, I thought everyone was rolling. But I'm good. Do you want me to roll the reds?
Yeah, roll the reds. Yeah. Okay, so we do some disruption.
With these cannons here, because when I did that cannon fire, they were up here still.
They were.
Mayor.
So do I want to re-roll and do canister as they move? Or
Yeah, so you want to upgrade that to some green dice there, I think.
All right.
May I roll to see if Tsar Lake gets shot? The
nice.
2 disruptions.
Okay.
It was a 13 is fine.
So maybe you want to keep it as it is.
Whoa.
Oh, that was me.
It's fine. It's 14. There we go.
All right.
So
we can either keep it as it is, Dave, or we can take the hit off, put them down to white dice, white markers.
All right. Yeah, we'll do that.
Well, it looks like their main attack is going in here at the front.
I'll say props to Liam. He's drawn off cavalry and 2 infantry divisions.
Yeah.
With a single.
Yeah, he's done remarkable work there. Yeah, he's definitely... He's going to get to marry the Sultan's daughter, I think, when he has one.
Can someone roll for the cavalry charging artillery uphill? Though the cavalry was just ordered this turn to fire at the enemy towards the east, and they were before shooting south, so we can count that somehow if you want.
Okay.
Right, so
they're reacting, so I'll give that red dice for the artillery there, and then the cavalry going uphill would normally get a yellow, but they're attacking artillery. So 4 yellow dice and 2 red dice there.
They should get a hit. So he's gone. Yeah, that'll do. This guy.
Yeah.
I think we've already rolled these ones. Put the markers down on these ones, Dave.
Really? Because well, hang on. Because if I'm doing canister on there and then they go back down to white and then he gets a disrupt on that one and he's broken.
Okay, keep with that.
Yeah. That. And this guy.
What's the cap? Sorry.
Yeah, this guy was a hit.
And then 2 red dice for the. Oh, damn! I keep on picking up the bag. Pick up the bag. Oh, yeah.
Would we say that these guys are undisrupted now as they've put in line and actually sort themselves out?
Yep.
Yeah.
This is the artillery firing.
And about the cavalry in the south, they rest for 1 turn. So what should I do about this disruption? Should I get rid of 1 disruption per turn for the hussars?
Yeah. No, you can take all of it off. Yeah.
All of them? All of it off in 1 turn?
Yeah, if they've been there for 15 minutes without being molested, they're fine.
Okay. Fine. I mean, they won't go into battle right now anyways. Okay.
What's the capital of Tzarkina?
They have 2.
Okay, give me the one of the other. So
that's
I
not
can...
okay.
Let me. I have to look it up.
I'm making up marching songs. Like.
This artillery is breaking.
Actually, if they break the artillery and they get routed by the hussars, by the infantry, and they get shelled by artillery while retreating, we'll get an accurate recreation of the charge of the light brigade.
BOLOPIR. Auto BOLOPIR. Yeah, I don't know what that spells. BOLOPIR, but that's their name.
Wait, no, I don't.
Bolokov.
Bolokov.
Bolokov. Okay.
There's Molotov with a hearty soul.
But Bolopir.
There's Molotov with a hearty soul, who also had a heart of gold.
Oh my god, he's a general. Heart of steel,
Oh,
heart of iron.
Or steel, sorry.
Yeah.
Apparently, the 3 infantry, they are. Well, they are attacking as well. In the south. Southwest.
Yeah, did they have enough movement? Three squares to advance?
They were.
Or is that as far as they've got so far? I think that might be as far as they've got so far.
Yeah, they were here, but considering the other division was here just last turn and they just moved up so far. I don't know.
Not too much. They paid the price for moving up quite far.
Molotov had a heart of steel. His enemies were his next meal. Was boots so grand they shook the land?
Write it down and it will become canon.
Yes, sorry.
we'll give it to them as a news report.
I'll just put it in general.
Okay. Well, that was quite an intense turn, but we're moving to 2 o'clock.
Right.
How is everyone doing on the 2 o'clock?
I'm ready.
Okay. Everyone else ready to send 2 shots?
Yep, I am ready.
Ready.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Wait, I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Are you ready now?
So these hussars that broke this artillery, they'll be spent as well. They'd have to retire. Then the next phase.
I'll be right back. I'm just going to mix up, put a cup of tea in, and then I'll take people's orders.
Okay.
Okay, so now it's 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, Achilles.
Howdy.
I'm alright. I'm waiting for him to process the enemy turn, and
Okay.
when I do, I'll have an update for you that you can act upon, and until then, thank you.
I had time to go down and grab some ice cream, so I'm good.
I've just been handed a plate of second breakfast by my daughter, so we're gonna call it lunch, being that it's 11:30.
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm just waiting for enemy forces to have their turn processed, so that way I can give you an update. And otherwise,
Okay.
your orders are just not. You'll be a step behind. So.
All right.
All
Once
right.
again, we're just too efficient.
Yeah, I'm probably too fast, which is a common problem. Alright. I wish I could tell you how everything else is going.
Yeah, well, we'll find out.
Yeah, I think we're going to be wrapping up soon. I think this is going to play out to a conclusion here pretty quick. But we'll see. We'll see. So I would expect 1 or 2 more turns, maybe.
Okay.
I could be wrong, though. So, all right. Hang in there.
All right.
And James, I see your comment, and I have to agree with you.
I'm sorry. I will have to remove one arrow from the map.
Go for it.
All right, Achilles.
Yes, sir.
Enemy cavalry have moved off to the south. You can no longer see them. What do you want to do? There's no enemy in sight anymore. They've moved off.
Okay. Is my current location now north of Globalisky or whatever it is?
Yeah, have I not sent you a screenshot? Let me look.
No, you have not.
What a failure. Really?
Yeah, also.
I'm grading you down now. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. What a loser, man.
Aha. Sweet. Okay. Simple enough.
Right.
We are heading southeast, right towards 173, and that road that goes down to the main highway there.
Okay. Perfect.
So I'm not sure how far we get in the turn, but the points will be 173, and then where the secondary road hits the main highway.
Okay. So my question to you is, what formation?
We're going to stay in line.
Okay. Alrighty. You got it. All right. Good luck.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Jan.
Hello.
Yep, you got your report. That cavalry's moved south and they're milling about down there. They're probably going to hold that position now, that cavalry that you see. What are your orders?
Well, I guess we will sort of move obliquely and rotate to get on that hill, the Panfilovka hill, and face them.
Okay.
And yeah, away. I mean, if they are in range from there, let me double check. Maybe then we open fire with the artillery.
Okay.
That's about it.
Alright, so you're going to move up to that hill and face them. Yep. And the artillery, I don't think, would be online immediately, but they will be on the next turn and open fire on the next turn.
Perfect. And if the cavalry turns in our direction and attempts to charge us, I want to form oblique battalions. Or what's that? Brigade squares.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Great.
Alright. I don't know why I'm writing things with this big pen, but I can type on the map.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's called being not too smart. Brigade squares if charged. Boom. There we go. We got it. All right. Good luck.
Thank you very much.
You got it. I don't want somebody rolling dice and not putting you in square. All right.
Okay.
Oh, I guess we'll shove them in then.
Or can you realistically get these guys to charge once they have started shooting already? You can make the decision.
Well, they can go into, do one volley and then hammer them, right? I mean, that's how it was done.
Yeah, well, in Napoleon, they've been shooting volleys already. If we want to like do super realistic Napoleonic times, it's kind of hard to get people organized once they have started shooting. Like they are purely tunnel vision, then hard to control.
Sure, cool.
Yeah.
I mean, it's you're
I'll just say that. Yeah, I'll say that it fails to get the men to bayonet charge too, so there doesn't need to be special rolls.
I think you're throwing Abysinia a bone. I mean, they probably get broken up quite harshly as well, anyway, because it's all uphill. I mean, yeah, this steep valley here. I mean, a bayonet charge up of that. is.
Yeah, I ain't doing that.
Maybe want to do a compromise and say those sections just stay in these two sections. They do if they want them to bayonet charge these sections.
Yeah, the other guys with him charge, but no one else.
Yeah, because it's like a rise of at least what 50 feet.
Yeah.
Not only that, they've crossed
maybe
the
not
stream.
maybe not 50 feet. I mean, it's a dry riverbed, so.
What's the dry riverbed's on the other side? Is this
I
stream?
thought it was all dry riverbeds, no?
Yeah, it's all dry.
Oh, never mind then.
So these cavalry retire, spent. These militia hussars are actually off the table. There's the end of the table.
I moved my pieces, so only combat needs to be resolved.
Yeah. So it's so in this combat between Sniper and KB, so it's white dice for the militia and yellow dice for the regulars.
Sorry, is this artillery in range to hit anything? Is there?
Yeah, it'll hit the nearest target, so I'll probably hit this. Actually, the cavalry's probably
the cavalry's going to move up.
So, does the Abyssinian cavalry want to advance against the?
No.
Okay, so then there is two hussars that are charging against the enemy batteries.
So yeah, these guys, this horse artillery will get close in. So orange dice for them, and actually it's orange dice for these because these are more professional artilleries firing here. So that's 6 orange dice. Unless this Southern Guard artillery is just turned up.
Yes, it just turned this.
That's fine. So maybe just those 4. So it's 4 dice there for that artillery firing into that cavalry making its charge.
Someone's going to get a face full of canister.
Oh, there is also the cavalry that is charging to the flank. So
yeah, but yeah, that flanking cavalry will get hit by a lot of artillery fire.
probably this line will probably advance a bit. I don't know if it can charge, but they will at least advance.
I think it'll actually get a chance to. 4 orange dice on them. Then some white dice.
Can those 3 infantry charge?
These ones down the bottom here. Yeah.
They can?
We're talking about these. Oh no, I think we made a decision that only the leaders ones went in. So Victor's ones, and then these ones bayonet charged as well. But the rest of them decided not to. Okay.
Do we all agree with these dice up in the west?
It looks suitably bloody.
So is it like, are they in melee combat now? Or is it like...
Yeah. So these guys are charging. Are these just doing a volley? Right.
They are all of them. The the 2 hussars are charging the artillery as well as 1 infantry brigade.
Right.
The 2 other infantry brigades are charging the infantry on the left.
I just rolled for these hussars, and they've got whacked. Basically, they're gonna go.
I think it's going to be a bad day for everybody. Oof. Right. So this artillery, we'll start from here. So these guys, they break. From the canister. They shot, and it's an advantage, but they don't have it, so we'll get rid of these. That's that. I don't know why I put these 2 here. That's nothing. That is okay. These guys, they break and start running.
That whole brigade, then.
Yeah. Come on. There you go. And that was 2. Yeah. And so they give back the disruption to a white. Oh, no, going the wrong way. And then they carry it forward, I believe. So it's, yeah, okay. That's done. These guys do nothing. Actually, that was a hit on these guys. I'll just take that one. Okay, that's rounded up. Oh, this is bloody down in the south, right? So that is another hit on him, and a hit on him, but that is hits back and disruption.
Actually, if this
let's just say they're broke. They're all gone. We'll just make sure that that's on breaking. Boom. So yeah, they fall in and they get 1 disruption back. Say on like the center one.
Can someone also do this combat here?
That's done. That's done. That's done.
Yeah. So it's white dice and yellow dice over there.
Right. So we need just to follow up the canister. I think. I didn't roll for these cans, did I?
No.
Right. 2 disrupts.
So, do attack columns give advantage against the line, or?
Yeah, they would have done. They would have done. We would have given them a bonus.
I mean, we could roll it on and say that this attack column still keeps going.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
And they smash in. What do you want to give them? Yellows or?
So the levy troops, they're hitting levies, then they're dice levies, and yellow dice for those guys.
Yeah, plus the greens or no? Just
actually, actually make them greens. Sorry,
right.
Just. Yeah.
And then the levies are going to get white dice, right?
Yes.
Well, they saw their comrades breaking.
Oh yeah, they're going to piss their pants.
Any disruption on them, they'll actually go anyway. So I'll just roll these guys up the top here.
Yeah, but the regular will be retired, but yeah, I don't know. Probably in the confusion, the levy wouldn't be able to shoot the assault gun.
So that's an advantage, but none, and that's a disrupt. Oh, well, if they're levies, they're going to break as well.
They're gone. Yeah, they're gone.
Charge! Hurrah!
I'm going to say Alexander and Cookie go back to the supply wagons, but this infantry here probably going to capture this artillery after it's shot, and I'm going to roll or flip a coin or something. Someone had a coin around here, but I'll bring one in to see if it manages to get out.
What are the red guys going to start using these troops here? Just like
It's Alexander's business, that is.
Yeah.
I'm going to flip it. It's well, a heads, so they're going to stay where they are because tails never fails.
There's so many red guys still left. I wonder.
Yeah.
And what about the artillery on the left? Oh, yeah. Here.
That's captured. Have it captured.
Oh, really? Okay.
I mean, unless you want me to flip the coin. So tails, they'll make it out, and heads, they'll stay. They're captured. There we go. Done. So that is. Do we have any captured tokens or anything like that?
I think they're surrendered on as the final.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, this is a mess.
Sure is. Sure is.
I mean, as long as we're all in agreement that these guns are captured after they've been overrun.
Yeah.
That's the only way they can win is falling back. No.
There's so many red guys left. They could just commit some of them.
These dragoons were actually asked to come through, but I mean, it's such a mess that they won't be able to do much. Ooh.
They just made themselves into a salient.
So is everything done?
Yeah.
I think everything's done. Yeah.
Oof. Ugly.
Intense.
Really fucking ugly. But you know what? The Sean Mac is bringing the militia out to the west, so they might save the day. But Alexander doesn't seem to be using half of his troops.
Yeah, I'm not sure why.
Maybe this turn, say, look, your second levies are saying, look, if you need us, now's the time to use us.
Does he know he has them?
Yeah, he should do.
Yeah. Well, it's I asked, hey, do you have any orders? And he gives orders for that. I'm gonna call it basically a division.
Yes.
And it's like, all right, go back to that central. Go back to the old location. I was like, what's the old location? It's like, the old location.
Okay,
yeah, I mean, logical. The old location.
So I just kind of said, all right, like in the center of the army? He's like, yeah. I was like, oh, okay. So I just...
I think we're good to move to 2:15.
Yep.
Just let me Okay.
This will be a fun one to describe. What went wrong? What's like, you know when you try and make a pot of soup and it sets itself on fire? It's kind of like that.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. Sean and Tunis are co-located, by the way. So
Okay.
I'll move them up to a...
Basically, it looks like they're just trying to slow us down.
Hey, guys. Well,
Hey.
you guys are now briefed and updated. I've sent everything by text to you. Your screenshots, move dispatches and such, so I am very efficient.
I have no screenshot, Marshall. What are you talking about?
You should.
You sent 2 to me.
Oh, well, that's...
There you go. Very
That's how
efficient
you are.
Very efficient.
Oh my gosh.
He's so efficient that he's redundant.
That's right. Well, I just want to make sure. Alright, there's Jan. Okay. I was like, dang.
Cool, thank you.
I just co-located because you guys are pretty much at the edge of being close enough to be co-located, and I figured that at least in passing.
So if I want to talk to Jan, do I have to shout? Jan!
Yeah.
Jan!
Yeah, Jan, you gonna use your infantry today, or what?
Maybe.
Jan and Achilles, I need you both to advance very aggressively. Do not care if the enemy starts posturing. They have proven to us that they will not attack, so push forwards, and push forwards, and push forward.
Alright, and if they encounter a minefield, what are their orders?
Push forward.
If we encounter a minefield, we're letting Boris ride first.
The army will proceed exactly as if it were not there.
Yeah. The army will proceed forwards as if there was no enemy in front of it.
There you go. Yeah, so just keep your rifles slung on your back and yeah. All right, so I'm assuming general advance in the direction of the enemy for both of you.
Yes, that it is.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll pick up the pace of our horses to come up onto Jan's left, so that we're even with him.
Yeah, I actually have the arrows already drawn. This is like the most predictable order of all time.
Maybe.
No.
Do you attempt to advance like slightly ahead, slightly behind them, while the infantry advances in front of them? Attempt to either force them on the attack or on the retreat.
Well, as Jan swings, as Jan starts to swing into them, if my guys are formed on his left, then assuming we don't see anything in front of us when we get to that position, we'll swing down to the right like a gate, like a door.
Yes, that's what I meant.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what we'll do, assuming we get to that position and there's nothing that changes that situation. So we'll see.
Yeah. And do not start marching towards. Do not form marching call when you push towards the enemy.
Well.
If the enemy starts to run towards you at high speed, shoot back.
I think differently than 2nd Division did. On the screenshot, I figured that they had at least two brigades broken by the Lancers.
Yeah, but
they were in marching column, weren't they?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't understand why they didn't go into square. That didn't make any sense. But what bothered me was that even with the Lancers being successful, the Lancers should have been disrupted, and they weren't.
Yeah, the Lancers advanced. The Lancers charged a kilometer.
The Lancers were disrupted. We just didn't mark it, but it was.
Okay.
It was accounted for.
Well, then how would we know, Marshall?
Right. Well, I told you guys in the verbal reports that the banners were waving and They appear disorganized. Do you remember that part, or do I have to rewind the tape?
That must have been the report you gave to Jan and didn't.
Yeah. Yeah.
You just filtered that kind of noise out.
Yeah. So.
Anyways, I keep advancing, keep the guns limbered for now. I want to deploy them for close range support.
Yeah, I've already done all that. See, Jan? Look.
See, Marshall's playing. Even though he's umpiring, he's actually playing the game. He's just
he's playing.
In fact,
he's asking us for our input.
He's pretending to ask us what to do, but he's already given the orders in.
I'm like, yeah, that's not what you want to do. What you really want to do is this.
And he'll still lose. That's what's scary.
Yeah, that is crazy. I've updated your screens because they just, as soon as I took that one picture to show you how smart I am,
they all ran away.
They moved. They ran away. But yeah, I've already limbered your guns because there's nothing else you can do with them, and it was pretty self-explanatory. So.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's why we continue advancing.
I guess we get into assault columns to be able to move a bit more quickly here.
I think what's going to happen is your men are going to be very happy they're not going to have to clean their muskets tonight.
Oh, probably.
I'm going to order a specific musket cleaning for the entire army. I'll throw their guns into the river.
Yeah, their cavalry is just playing.
From the center, what about 2nd Division? Are they on schedule back down at Passional, or?
Hey, what's the question?
That's more a question for our co-commander.
Oh, I don't know. Okay, I got to get back to the umpires. I think we're getting close to the tail end, so we'll see.
Aww.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, you're not going to see action, I don't think. But we'll see. I can be wrong. I'm often wrong, so.
We see.
In fact, I'm wrong about 60% of the time. So what I do is I make an assumption in my head, and then I tell everybody the opposite. That way I'm right 60% of the time. So that's how I operate.
There you go.
All right, guys. Okay.
Yeah.
We're just chasing them here in the northeast.
Yeah.
So I imagine that either this militia is going to stabilize the line or they're not.
Well, the militia has already proven itself to be less up to the challenge when facing regular troops. So.
Yeah. But at the same time, a mob still has some weight.
Yeah.
I mean, Abyssinia's got to get all this infantry they have in the middle, up north, because they could absolutely smash the north, smash the south, and then because they just have so many numbers they could use.
Yeah. It's one thing to compete against another professional because then they're predictable at least, even if they're better than you. But when you compete against someone or an organization or group that is so green, they become so totally unpredictable because they don't even know what they're doing. That makes them dangerous. There's an element of danger to that. I've experienced that firsthand, and yeah, it's.
I'm worried about these Abyssinian lines just falling back on one another and it just all becoming a major rout.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think if these levies, if they rout and these 30, everything just collapses.
I agree.
And it's over for Abyssinia.
Whatever they have in the center here, if this artillery right here near the cavalry turns and they start firing into the infantry, that's going to be really bad. Because they don't have anything supporting the right side of that center infantry to try to get that artillery. It's just completely open. And then they have more cavalry, the light dragoons, coming in right here to try to cover that flank.
Yeah, I would almost say it really comes down to what happens here at the center in the next turn.
Well, they need to push in the north, because if they push in the north, then they can get all that horse and cavalry that's there out, and they can move this infantry they have sitting here in.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna move. I don't think
Wait, are they just sitting there?
Well, Abysinia is fighting a defensive strategy, so they're not going to really attack much.
I meant green. Is green just sitting up in the northeast?
Well, it's going to take them 30 minutes or 45 minutes to get into action in the north. If they were to move against the stuff there. Really, though, the immediate thing is if green punches through the bottom of the fish hook there, then
it's levy that unless they completely fluff it, it's I think it's over.
Yeah.
Because once you see your pals in front of you run again, the rest of the guys just scarper as well.
Yeah, yeah.
There is a reserve brigade right here, so I don't know how that affects things.
Yeah, these regulars might come in handy.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Dookies. So whatever he wants to do with them.
How are you telling what's militia and what's actually professional infantry?
You should be able to hover over and see, unless they're broken, in which case you can't see.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Actually, these levy troops, if the broken ones, they'll just go.
Yeah. You gotta throw your levies in to try to wear down the enemy, and then you throw in your professionals. That's what I would be doing.
It takes a turn, but they decide that they're not gonna stick around.
I mean, holding right here in the center isn't a bad idea.
What if Cookie gives a speech? Because he did say he's trying to rally them and try and form some kind of...
These regulars, I think we'll allow them the regulars, these levy troops there.
Oh, these ones levies, are they? Okay.
Yeah, the shattered troops aren't going to come back.
Victor wants to retreat west to the hill with the enemy guns. First they can he even get the men to retreat at this point?
He can retreat without the guns. I mean, it's not like it's.
He wants to retreat. He wants to just call it. That I mean,
he wants to pull back the guns with us. He was fall back, and he wants to stay here and keep the retreat organized. So he wants to quote unquote retreat in order.
I would say you can't retreat with the artillery. It's not a bunch of keys.
I don't think he can realistically retreat even when he is committed to like a full division attack.
Yeah.
In 15 minutes you can't be like, oh, never mind.
Yeah, the men take over basically.
I would imagine it would be you have individual units that begin retreating and then some units that continue to engage. It's just a mess.
Yeah, I'm gonna say they just keep fucking going at it.
Because at that point, you're right in a hail of gunfire, and the men are like, they're prepared to go in. And once they're in that phase, they're not paying attention.
EJ's forces are all over.
Yeah, I've told his men for a few turns now that they really want to go fight, but he wants to attack at 14:45, his timing. So it's been tactical.
This is
cataphracts.
For the horse artillery that's been pulled in. This infantry is just getting the whole line's going to get hit with cannonballs.
Their elite cataphracts are going to fuck up some shit.
By the way, the guys in the east are ordered to keep attacking, push forward really aggressively.
So on the south, I got an order from the cavalry commander to protect the right flank of the infantry. So those cuirassiers, they will be probably counter-charge both here. Honestly, I don't know what will happen.
The Lancers are going after the...
Yeah, so there will be a general cavalry engagement, probably.
Yeah.
Do we want to give advantage to these guys shooting to the flank? these
Can
guys.
the hussars rally or?
Yeah. So give them yellow dice there on the flank.
Yeah, I mean that artillery is gonna shoot right through everything. So
Yeah. It's gonna hit at least 3 units.
and then these cataphracts look like they're going downhill in that charge.
So we'll have black dice for the cataphracts. Lancers on the charge. They can have. Oh well, actually they're elites as well, so they'll have green dice there.
Victor's troops still charging up this hill into these regulars. Just continuing the charge, yeah.
Yeah, they can't. He can't stop them. I think he was hesitant. Yeah, he can't stop.
Right. Okay. So we'll
let me get the dice ready for.
While they set up for that battle, just to address a few quick comments on the YouTube. Will it be played to a clear conclusion? Will there be a debrief? There probably will be a debrief. I don't know, but there probably will be. We're going to play it here another 1 or 2 turns probably, and then that's going to be it, I think. The center gap looks dangerous for green, but green seems to be doing better against the lower quality Abyssinian troops in red. Pickett's charge in the south, maybe. Now, it looks like Abyssinia could roll up the flank. Well, if they could punch through, yes. And it is awkward. And it is a holiday up north. Let's go back to rolling dice.
On these, so yeah, okay, they break.
Oh, and that's.
And then, yeah, they kind of follow through. And yeah, it's the third is holding their ground by the looks of things. And then we got this. Did we just roll it or no? We mustn't roll it. Okay. Oh, the levies actually do something.
Hey.
The levies hold.
What about this artillery fire?
I don't know. Someone's going to have to put some dice down and roll that while I work this out. Okay, so that's boom, boom. Get rid of that. So we'll say what 1? What was that 1? There with 2. What?
Those are black dice, right? The artillery's black dice, right?
Yeah, that would be fine. Yeah.
Advantage.
Yeah, they rolled a disrupt on this unit here on the flank. I don't know if you want to give any kind of +1, but even with a +1, let's see, rotation value 7. I would say this unit gets it pretty bad, but otherwise that's it. So, yeah.
That's 1 hit, it's 2 hit. And an advantage, so
run, Cookie.
I think with the hits, these guys have broken.
Oh, that's an interesting development.
That's makes it interesting because now these guys are alone.
And this cavalry fall back as well.
But but these guys are now shattered. Honor is shall we say?
So what does Alexander have? Well, he doesn't have any enemy in his front now. The enemy's fallen back.
Well, the enemy's right here, about to kill Cookie.
So who is Cookie? Is Cookie a player in, or he's a blah player in real life, huh?
He is a he is a blue player. Yeah, but yeah, he's.
Maybe ask him, does he run away or does he stand and fight? If he stands and fight, he risks death, but if he runs away, would it trigger a rout to see him running away?
I think he's going to get carried with the levies.
Well, if he stays, there's infantry all along here and infantry all along here that will just map these guys.
He's trying to rally some stuff, but what have you. All right, so we have to, as Alexander is bringing this division of levies in, I guess they're gonna. No.
Would these cannons return from being surrendered now? Because there's not really anybody around them. It's just a question.
Maybe they're upended or destroyed, or
yeah, they're like abandoned, like they cruise somewhere else.
Yeah.
By the way, there's still combat here in the northeast.
Yeah, I'm just rolling that combat now.
Resist artillery here? Or are they still firing? Or I don't know what happened.
Yeah, they're shooting
Incredible
at
to see
whatever.
just how much infantry the Amnesia, I can't pronounce her name. Just isn't using.
Yeah. That's what I originally brought up when I first joined the table. But a lot of it is like levies.
Well, he told me to keep those infantry here.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, they aren't moving currently. They are right.
But sure. Okay, so they're gonna follow the Hussar, move in.
Well, they move.
Hey guys.
Some crew management aspects to it.
Yeah. And Marshall returns.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have an update yet. They are processing a huge turn in the middle of the map.
Oh.
Which they have been for several turns. I can't tell you all anything, so.
You just did.
Well, frankly, you should have been able to suss that out for yourself. When the turn takes 30 minutes to resolve, you know they're pretty busy.
Yeah, either that or they're sleeping.
Yeah, no, they're not. They're working hard. It's just there's so many pieces on the map, and they're using brigade systems. So rather than group and roll a die, they're rolling a die for each individual unit.
Oh.
Ah. Well, it's good that somebody's making Dave work.
Right? Well, he is working. He's earning his paycheck today.
Poor Dave. He was having to do. He was working 2 jobs. Same job, but in 2 different locations for like a couple of months.
That's crazy.
Yep, because he quit one to move to the other one, but they wouldn't let him.
Yeah.
So he had to do both of them for a while.
That's harsh.
Yeah, well, thing is, 2-week notice is a courtesy. When they fire you, they don't give you 2 weeks notice, so.
Boy, that's for sure. They have security escort you out of the building.
Yep, and I get that, but my thing is, hey, I guess it depends. It's situational. You don't want to burn bridges, of course.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but at the same time, if they're going to be jerks or if they haven't been good employers, then
yes,
you know.
I have to admit, one of my great shames is I worked for American Airlines for about 5 months, something like that.
Yeah.
At one time, and this was after I got out of the Army and I was finishing up graduate school, and I hated the job so much. It was so intensely painful to even go to work. I was working in their reservation office, and it was just miserable. But I found a trick that because of the way their system was set up, you could badge in, turn on your phone, and then walk out of the building, and no one would know you weren't there. And
okay.
So for the last 2 weeks that I worked for them, I never even did anything. I just went, badged in, turned on my phone, and went home. And then I'd come back at the end of shift, badge out, and go back home again.
Wow.
There you go.
Oh,
Wow.
it was just misery. I hated that. I hated that job. It was awful.
The airlines deserve it, man.
They did. I was like, damn it! I'd rather be sitting on a tank somewhere in Iraq than doing this shit.
Oh man.
Oh well.
All right, I got to go back to the umpires and see what's going on. So.
All right.
All right.
It's honestly, what's going to decide this battle is this counterattack right here.
Yep.
Yeah, that's going to decide the battle.
I would just
what I was saying.
I would just
this
roll
right
it.
Here is decided. That's it.
I would just roll that one component that's crucial and abstract the rest.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Because honestly, I think once this goes, all this, just from looking at all the open space, these guys would take initiative right here, the cavalry, and they would come in and they would start sweeping up. Because these guys are already hit to hell.
Yeah, I think
these guys are breaking.
The Tzarkina, the green guys, they don't really have any reserve or anything in the west.
They got nothing left.
They blew their load.
If they had any chance, they would have to bring all of this regular and veterans that are sitting here north. They'd have to move these guys all the way this way.
It's the reason for that is just because of Liam, like single-handedly is.
Yeah.
Liam.
Your lunch breaks and stuff at different times. Oh, he's back.
Yeah, there's probably not going to be another update, so I think they're in the final phase of determination here. But it is somewhat decisive. But we'll see. We'll see. It's going to come down to some dice. Handful of dice, as it always does.
Yeah,
so.
But since it's part of a continuing campaign, they won't really say, okay, yeah, well, A won, B lost. I mean, it's more, okay, well, yeah, you just kind of you kind of look at it and say, one side probably did better than the other one.
Yeah, well, that's how it goes, historically.
Yep.
But yeah, sit tight. I'm sorry for the wait, guys. So.
Yeah.
If I can offer you, some appetizers or something, or you can look at a menu while you wait. Oh man, I've been eating so good lately. I went to this super fancy buffet for Thanksgiving tonight. We're going to this really nice steakhouse.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I've been eating like a king.
Unfortunately, we can't go out to eat.
Oh yeah.
She can't go out to
in public.
Any place,
yeah.
Really. And so it's all been, everything at home, or I'll go pick it up. But we hired a cook, Chinese cook, so she can get stuff made that she wants, and that kind of thing. But otherwise, yeah, I just go out and pick stuff up and bring it home.
Yeah, that's what I need to get me one of those.
Yeah.
Get me a living chef or something.
It's pretty awesome. I can tell you, it's pretty awesome.
Well, when I was young and I was married to a millionaire's daughter, I did have a live-in housekeeper for about a year, and it was like, oh wow.
Yeah, it's nice.
It is nice. I had a hard time though when she was ironing my undergarments. So I'm like, that's just too much. No, don't do that.
Don't look under the bed. No.
Yeah, I told my wife, I'm like, no, just come on. That's ridiculous. So, but anyway. Yeah, I've licked a lot of silver spoons, I'll say. But I wish more.
I've never had a silver spoon. I only had gold ones. Damn it. I need to get some silver ones.
Yeah. You laugh, but my flatware is in fact gold, but not real gold, but it's, yeah.
The kind that comes off in your food and you eat it?
No. But I don't think it's that fancy. It's not real, but it's gold-colored utensils for sure.
Oh, man. It's better than eating out of a mess kit at 6 o'clock in the morning when it's raining.
I'm a firm believer everybody should do both.
Yeah, at one point in your life, it's not a bad experience. You certainly appreciate the better things. I mean, seriously. I think one time we were out was at Fort Hood, and we've been on field exercises for 2 weeks, and eating nothing but mess food and MREs, and one day one of the senior NCOs was like, "I need to run off base and pick some stuff up," and he said, "You want to come with me?" I said, "Sure." So we got off base, and there was this little stand right outside the base. This guy was selling these iced over watermelons and Pepsi Cola. And we grabbed one of those things and a couple of Pepsis, and I swear to God, it was the best tasting thing I've ever had in my entire life. I was like, I don't know what he's putting in this stuff, but damn it, it's good,
Yeah. I believe that everybody between the ages of 19 and 21 or 22 or so, you need to have a job for at least 1 or 2 years that requires you to touch, crap with your hands. You need to have that kind of job.
Marshall, have you ever seen the stuff that comes in an MRE?
Yes, I've eaten them before.
There you go. You know the toilet paper that comes in it, right?
Oh, it's tiny. Yeah, and it's
those tiny little squares.
Yeah. It's what is that?
I don't know. No one uses it as toilet paper, of course. We have rolls of toilet paper we kept on the track, in the tank.
Yeah.
Because nobody would use that,
Yeah, it's
I don't
hilarious.
even know what you do with those things.
it's this little tiny folded up bundle that fits in the palm of your hand, and it's not even worthy to be a nose tissue.
So you'd need like 40 of them just to use it for one. I mean, oh man! But we did love the Tabasco, the little Tabasco bottle they put in those things. Man, that made everything better.
Oh yeah, I bet. I go through Tabasco sauce like you wouldn't believe. It's my favorite condiment.
Yep.
Yep. Anyway, I got to get back to work, guys,
right.
so we can wrap this up.
Sure.
All right. Are we doing another turn, guys, or are we just?
No, this will be it. We're just sending the screenshots and having a chat with the guys for the final time, and then we'll bring them into the channel and let them tell us how their experience was, and then we'll show them the actual.
Are we
map
gonna?
Itself.
How much of a debrief or how much showing do we want to do? I don't know. I mean, it might be okay to show everybody everything. On the other hand, I don't know if there's any kind of fog of war we want to preserve because of the campaign or what. I don't know. I don't even know if we tell them who won or lost. Just one person holds the field and the other one falls back, or I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I guess me, you, and the rest of the Umpire team will kind of have a little chat about what the next stages of this battle would look like, and then I would post that up, I guess, in a written military report.
I mean, I don't think either side. I mean, this would be like the day after Gettysburg, where neither side is really in a condition to do much of anything.
Alright, I gave out my reports.
Okay. Did you send reports, Marshall? Your final?
I talked to them, but I didn't give them a proper report. I just told them that we're about to resolve. You're probably not going to be involved in any combat. It's a done deal.
Okay.
Yeah.
One of the.
Yeah, I don't think there's any need to.
Disappointed with the Northeast.
They've had a good time. They've had a fun fight. I moved them all together so they can hang out and chat, and they're getting along.
Should we do that for the other side? One of the players under me is Finnish, and I'm having fun doing the situation reports in Finnish. You can do it quite poetically.
Nice. We are the International Kriegsspiel Society, and we should host more games in other languages.
So once everyone's given their visual and verbal briefings on this turn, we'll just bring them all into the channel, and then we'll go through the umpires first, and then the. Actually, no, we won't ask the umpires first because they'll give away too much. We'll ask the players about their experience. And then we'll discuss it with the umpires.
Yeah, just need to wait for Yoritz. I don't know if it's Yoritz or Loritz, but we need to wait.
Alright, I see the comment on YouTube. Yeah, it's like for blowing your nose at most. We're talking about the little paper that comes in the MRE. It's nothing. Anyway, totally agree.
A lot. But...
Oh yeah. Especially for the red.
Yeah.
With most of their stuff being militia levies.
Yeah, but also, yeah, definitely for the green guys, since they Tzarkina soldiers don't really have anything backing themselves.
Oh, are they backing out? Are they retreating? The green?
They are in the south. Like. I don't know if it's a general retreat.
Should I go say both in that he doesn't need to gather orders?
Yeah, no, he doesn't need to gather orders, if that's what he's doing.
So he wants to move his division piece up. That's brave.
Wolfton, you don't need to gather orders.
Okay, sorry.
Oh,
what a mess.
Yeah, everyone except Dave is here. Okay, Dave is here now.
Okay, so if everyone's happy with what they've given us the last reports, we can now bring the players in, but we won't show them a map yet. We'll
just bring them up here.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright.
Oh, I'm glad I only moved that one cavalry division.
So everyone to lobby, yeah.
Yeah, please.
Looking for us that way.
Alright, guys, come on into the lobby. It's a done deal.
Let's go into the lobby.
Get some snacks.
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, good.
Oh.
What have you done?
Oh boy.
What have you done?
Yes.
Well, as usual, I win again. You didn't even play, but I won. I'll take the credit.
Victory.
Did the battle end?
Mashallah.
Well, it's only 2 o'clock. What do you mean?
Victory is ours, gentlemen. Victory is ours.
No, what is your defeat that is yours? Mashallah.
Okay, guys. Alright, we're gonna... This is the end of this event as regards to the game, but obviously the battle will continue, but under umpire adjudication based upon what's happened here today, and you'll get those that are involved with regards to the campaign will get a battle in its entirety. But I think what I do now are the players, and I'll call you out to give us a brief understanding of how your battle went. So I'll switch over to Abysinia. Who was in charge of Abyssinia? Didn't know. We're talking to him. Text. So Boris.
It was Sean. It was Sean.
Sean. All right. Tell me about your experience today.
Well, I mean, it was a lot of running around and trying to figure out what was going on. But I think right now, the army is in a pretty good position. I think we can continue to attack, and we can roll them up and push them back and inflict casualties.
You're referring to the southern flank.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
And I believe we also can keep pushing on the northern flank. I would say that we have a significant amount of unused combat power there.
Okay. All right.
Can we flip the table, or is that not possible because we're still at war?
Yeah, we will do. We're just doing that thing of letting the players tell us what they think, how they think the battle's gone before we go from there. So,
as people talk, can they tell who are they commanding, like which side or whatever?
Yeah, that'd be useful.
So, Lodbrok.
Who was the last one?
Lodbrok. Sean.
Tells me nothing.
Yeah,
which
I
side,
was
blue or
the
red?
Abyssinian overall commander.
Yeah.
Red commander. He was the red
okay,
commander.
thank you. Red commander.
So we talked to the green commander, which was kind of two, but I think KB was the main strategist.
Yes.
Yeah, tell me about your experience and how you think about.
The march was very slow, and we had an unfortunate incident with some cavalry, but it didn't really amount to anything of significance, I think. In terms of my experience of the battle, as far as I was understanding, our right flank, which would be battle group C, was conducting what they were supposed to do. They were distracting the bulk of the army. We were getting ready to conduct our main offensive onto the city objective. It was ordered to fire at 3 o'clock, and it was timed that the 2nd division, my division, which is 3rd division, and 4th division will all be ready to cross the shallow river and smash into the enemy line at 3 o'clock. And if we took that, and the enemy had then I'm confident we could have advanced and cut off the roads for the enemy to retreat.
Okay. Right, I'll let Boris Volkov speak as well, because he was one of the lead protagonists as well. So, Boris?
My experience was that the battle had not culminated yet, so there's nothing to really say.
Okay. It was.
We only simulated a meeting engagement. We have not even reached a culmination point, so I do not understand where we stopped.
Because we only play for 5 hours. I think obviously the setup into a lot of the time that we've been playing for, so we probably could have played for another 3/4 of an hour in game time. Been able to organise a little bit quicker, but it was very difficult to organise that amount of troops to all new players as well. So, but anyway, you will see the end results of it pretty soon. So, right, let's have another Abyssinian player. So I've completely forgotten who was on Abyssinia. Achilles, was you Abyssinia?
No, he was.
No, sir.
Tzarkina.
I mean, I was Abyssinia.
Go for it. Well done.
Sure.
How was your experience?
It's not really as fun, except at the end. But basically, I was commanding 2 reserve divisions, levies, under the Abyssinian name. And from what I understood in the battle, was that we were kind of like positioned around outside of the town, and there was this like grand battery, which was supposed to concentrate a bunch of fire on the enemy once it advanced on them. And I was supposed to be someone who would be plugging the gaps should they try to outflank us. Turns out that did happen, and Cookie Hunter actually did that for me, but then I arrived to reinforce him. So by the end of the game, I was supporting Cookie Hunter with one of my divisions when we were in continuous fighting, but then the enemy broke through with a glorious bayonet charge, and they pushed us back. And then I committed my 2 other divisions. My 2nd division finally arrived to support, I think, because I was sending them in at the last turn. And One funny moment is how me and Cookie Hunter were countermanding each other. He was trying to take my brigade and do something with it, and I was trying to take my brigade and do something with it. And we ended up countermanding each other for like 4 turns, and then it ended up being disrupted, but we just ordered it to the back. And it did eventually recover, so that probably one of the funniest encounters in the game.
Yeah, we did notice the kind of countermanding going on there. Alright, I'm gonna.
It's like me and Napoleon during the Waterloo campaign. Countermand wrong.
Yeah, it happens in real life. So actually, I'm going to let Victor speak, because I know he had an interesting battle. So, Victor.
Oh, me. Okay. So, I was commanding the Battle Group C, the right wing of the Tzarkina army. And my task was basically to create a distraction for the majority of the Abyssinian force. Someone's hot mic and I just heard myself. Sorry. Anyway, we saw them pretty early on, and the cavalry basically went off and did I don't know what. I heard only a few messages from him and then nothing else for the rest of the game. So I was basically left with 2 infantry divisions and no artillery to distract and essentially pin down a majority of the Abyssinian army while the main force launched an attack. By the time that I got up and actually was starting to see progress, I started to get the feeling that they were not outstretched and it was instead we who were outstretched. And so I was beginning to try and send orders out to my subordinates like, fall back, we are not committing to this suicidal attack. We are going to hold, and something's going wrong, and I don't know what it is. Something's going wrong. And that didn't happen because apparently my voice gave out, thanks Otto. And no ill will meant towards you, mate. Yeah, I was essentially just trying to pull back my forces, and apparently I was not being heard by the rest of the command, so I think my father will be hearing of this soon.
Okay, I'm conscious we should speak to some new players. Scottish, do you want to tell us about your experience of the battle? Are you there, Scottish?
If you're
Or
talking,
maybe-
we can't hear you.
Yeah.
He's left. I think he might have left.
No, he's here. He's having mic trouble, I think.
Yeah, I think it's just my problems.
I don't know what happened. It just wasn't talking to you guys.
Alright, there we go.
I'm new. I was the 1st division in front of Battle Group B, and we were supposed to come around and kind of like not be seen while Battle Group C was mostly distracting. But there was some cavalry up there. We intercepted their message, and then they charged my infantry, which caused some breaking. But I got them back pretty quickly as we pushed back the cavalry with the other half of my division and fired at them with artillery as they retreated. So then I was supposed to chase them down as ordered, and then I start coming back over to help take the town and help out KB in the big push. So far, I enjoyed the game. I don't know if I was much help in the beginning, though. But I think if we continue the game, I was probably going to do a big push heading southward.
Oh, how far away were you from the town?
From the town? Oh,
Yeah.
I was not that far, like a couple of roads away.
Like 15 minutes away.
Yeah, I would have been there in 15 minutes.
So you would have been there for the 3 o'clock attack, which means that like 3 almost full strength divisions would smash into the enemy line.
Yeah, because all my troops were fresh too, so
Yeah,
none of them
there
were,
would have
like,
been
damaged.
there would have been a massive attack then at 3 o'clock or at 14:45.
I actually just see your whole command, and I was actually going to go meet up with you so that we could communicate quicker.
Okay. Right then, Nosky, I think you're players.
Yeah,
Like to know
I
what.
was on the I was on the red team commanding a division of militia just on in the village on the south side of that river, pretty much defending. I didn't really do anything the whole game except for just kind of hold that line and watch the battle happen in the front. But I felt pretty confident of holding that, especially with the cannon battery over on the artillery battery over on the far left, kind of harassing them. I felt like I could have charged if there was ever anything going wrong on that hill. I'm talking about the Peshano riding area. That's the
Yes,
town you guys are talking about, right?
that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, so I was pretty much ensconced in that town, ready to defend it. So I feel like I could have put up a pretty good fight if a division or two tried to come down through that draw, and we had a pretty good mass
Okay.
there, so it would have been a hell of a
Mm.
fight.
Sorry, it wasn't super active, but you played a good role.
Yeah, I mean, it was just trying to keep myself from running or from trying to jump in there. I knew I was kind of something was coming over that hill eventually. So.
Yeah, absolutely. No, good stuff. All right, BJ, I'm thinking that you're a new player as well, so tell us about your experience as well.
Sound cut off for a minute. EJ, you said, probably me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. EJ,
yeah. Good first introduction to this kind of gaming. And I was looking forward to the 1500 time to charge. I was trying to make sure that it's still happening, because I saw some fighting going on different sides, both sides of me, but I didn't really get a enemy contact except for my one artillery group that just marched straight through the hail of fire and died. But otherwise, yeah, I was trying to send some messages and get a hold of what's going on.
Yeah, that 1300 assault basically kept you out of the most of the fighting. Obviously,
yeah, I
you're
was waiting for that. Yeah.
Yeah. So you'll find out how well you did in the military report. Yeah. Or maybe not if you're actually playing as one of the other factions.
Nope.
Actually ran out, but I don't know. We'll work something out for you. There,
cool.
So. Okay, I'm thinking we're going to pick one player and then I'll let the umpires say something. And I think Liam probably needs to say something as soon as he's apparently done rather well. So,
Muhammad
I'd also like to
Aliyam.
report on my
Oh,
success
yeah,
on the far right.
Okay, limited. Yeah, got LTD. Sorry, I'm keeping saying limited. LTD, go for it.
Just my yes. So I was the far right flank of the blue team, the Empire, whoever we were. I've got a little girl here watching Peppa Pig, so ignore that. We found the enemy. We were ordered to attack. We attacked. One of my brigades, one of 3 blocks, apparently reports that they've broken through 5 Abyssinian formations of their size or bigger, and then reports there are still 5 more on the other side. So one of my brigades smashed into the center. I'm very happy with them. But then the enemy are, yes, and a great strength on my right flank. We're going to fall back over here. So thank you. I've enjoyed myself thoroughly.
Good stuff, LTD. Yeah, I should have you because you take of it.
The heroes of Baklanka. That infantry brigade.
Okay, Liam. Tell us how your battle went.
I was the Abyssinian cavalry in the north. I started out of position from where we planned to be, but Kriegsspiel happens. So I rolled with it, and I found myself facing off against some Tzarkina cavalry. I tried to draw it into a trap because I had some cuirassiers. That trap failed, but I was able to flank some Tzarkina infantry from the north and smash that up pretty good. After which I had to retreat across the river to the east, the big stream, Riv Babka. Retreated across that near Panfilovka, just due to the fact that enemy cavalry was coming down on me. I retreated over there, and then after recovering for a little while, I was informed that 2 infantry divisions and a cavalry division were following me over the river. So I decided to set up to screen those off. And so I started making my way slowly south along the east bank of the river, delaying those units as much as possible. And I was able to fake out some large formation of infantry that was still on the west side of the river with some cavalry. And then I knew that there was one infantry division of my own was breaking and retreating east across the river. And my next plan was to see if I could get an opening from the guys chasing me to try and smash anyone dumb enough to chase my broken infantry division over the river. But we never quite got that far.
Okay.
But yeah, did some stuff.
Yeah, Liam. I also intercepted one of your messages.
Yeah, when I realized that there were guys to my south, I was like, that probably never made it through. But
yeah, you're the one who smashed me, but you're the one who smashed my infantry. But as soon as you fell back, I just rallied them and I got them all back.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
It delayed the whole line for like a whole turn. Traffic jam and everything.
Much of the point.
But I'm going to apologise to the rest of the other players. Obviously, you can discuss this afterwards. But I think now we can. I think I'm going to show the map. I don't think it's going to make any difference to the campaign if everyone here gets to see this battle. There would be a report of a big battle here. So, what do you think, Marshall? I'm thinking I'll let everyone see the map and.
Yeah, I mean that's your call. Yeah, I don't think it'll hurt much.
Yeah. Okay then. So does anybody want to live stream? I don't think there's many spaces left in the actual.
I can live stream.
Yeah.
Boom, we've gone live. So there it is. Everyone can click the live and view it.
Live streamception.
Well, where? Oh, what? The carnage.
Oh, okay.
Death.
I think the overall critique, or did you want to say something?
No, I'm gonna abstain from saying and A, I'm quite tired, and B, I'll obviously put a bit of detail into the report after it as well. So yeah, go for it, Marcel, if you wanna critique.
Well, I think the overall critique for Green is that their attack was so spread out and ambitious that it wasn't firing on all cylinders. It ended up being, I don't know, but it was uncoordinated. A big part of your force was distracted in the north and did not really become combat effective. It was tied down by the famous Muhammad al-Liam, who kept an entire cavalry unit plus 2 brigades of infantry tied up or ineffective until the very end there. And by the time they showed up, most of the Schwerpunkt had been spent in the south. And of course, the Abyssinian levies basically saved the day with just weight of numbers, I feel. So at the end of the day, I know how I would call it, but it's not my decision to call. It's Peter's decision to call it. But I think Abyssinia could have probably done with a little bit less ambitious plan. That's just kind of my take on it. Not Abyssinia. Tzarkina could have done with a little bit less ambitious plan. Abyssinia did just about as well as they could, but they left a lot of their force unused. A lot of their force was basically combat ineffective because it was in these long columns and just sitting there. There was multiple turns that went by where they had forces that were just sitting. That could have at least been deployed, and then when it was time for them to go into action, they still sat. That's the real critique. It's nothing wrong with keeping a reserve, but if you have a reserve and the reserve's needed and the reserve continues to sit, then you have a problem. That's my take on it.
All right, thanks, Marshall. Otto, would you like to say something about battle?
Yeah, I thought it was I agree with Peter's decision about the conclusion. I thought it was a interesting display of Napoleonic strategy, especially in Napoleonic combat. The importance of reserves is quite often emphasized, and the Tzarkinian attack in the west definitely didn't really have ample reserves to pull off any kind of victory, really. Well, especially in looking at the map now. So even though the Tzarkinians have reserves left, I don't believe they are going to. I don't believe they are going to have any kind of momentum really going for them if they decide to attack right now, as the attack in the west has been defeated already and the troops can be relocated somewhere else. But of course, there's always questions of what ifs. But yeah, thanks for everyone for playing, and thanks for Peter for working so hard on the battle and especially the campaign. My god, that is a lot of work.
Thanks, Otto. You saved my bacon, as did the other umpires on this one, just to make it a little bit easier for me to do what I got to do. So that was much appreciated. There. All right, Dave, do you want to give us your umpire rundown of today's battle?
Yeah, I mean, other than the thoughts that Marshall said, I mean, I will say that the Tzarkinian attack on the Abyssinian left, I thought it was going to be a miserable failure because they did it without any artillery support, but the dice really went your way, and yeah, you really pushed, and that was I think it was a 1 in 1,000 chance of you actually doing that. So yeah, you pulled it off really good. But I also helped be the assistant umpire under Cookie, and I quite liked him and his way of trying to get people in order and try and take control of the situation. I thought that was quite impressive.
Okay, Eritz, would you like to say something? And I'll let Wolfton speak
Yeah,
up.
I was umpiring LTD and and the Great Gold, so that was the Tzarkinian's right flank. So I was I saw everything that happened on the left, especially the attack of the Baklanka brigade. It's a glorious charge there. They both did a good job. I mean, they did all they could, and LTD's army division did way more than it could. The sheer mass of the Abyssinian army, they didn't stand a chance against the sheer mass of the Abyssinian army, and on the right, they were being outflanked by the elite Abyssinian guard. So, they fought all they could, honestly. And yeah, I don't know what to add really. I mean, the cavalry there, they did all they could to protect the rest of the army's flank. So yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, I think once those elites finally that flank, that left flank, or the western flank was always going to be buckling the Tzarkinians flank. So okay,
I'm curious about knowing how many soldiers they were able to rout there in the center, and how many there are. Like there were tens of thousands probably.
Many. Yeah, at least four brigades.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway,
thank you, Wolfton.
For this battle, I was umpiring Liam, Alexander, and excuse me, the name is Tunis. Sorry, Tunis. I'll say that this battle was not actually won simply through just strength of arms in the south, but I think the battle is actually won up in the north just through really good maneuvering. So just gonna congratulate Liam on his conduct. I think he's the one who even made victory possible for Abysinia.
Okay, and Nick, I shouldn't forget you. This is your chance to tell us.
Much as has been said, I will just note that the sniper did a very bold charge like this against the enemy artillery, which was successful. And yeah, he engages militia against the enemy. No surprise, the militia was broken, but maybe it saved time and prevent Tzarkina to move to the south. I am asking myself a question. I don't have a full view of what happened in the battle, but I'm wondering if the Red were really communicating well. I'm not sure they were really communicating well, because I get the feeling, by example, that what's the name? Noski was kept without information about what was happening in other part of the battle.
I think it's one of those situations where there's on each side that sometimes the communication, maybe you get like communication fatigue, as in you're so used to sending maybe 2 or 3 messages a turn maximum, and yet perhaps need to send more just to keep everyone in the loop. So, right, is that it, Nick? Do you wanna say anything else?
I think it was already said before, the move by the guard here. Well, obviously it was a good move. It was the right thing to do. Yeah. That's
Okay. Okay then. All right. Look, I think I'm going to call it officially now as regards to the game, the event. So thanks to everyone that's taken part, especially the umpires for helping me out, and I hope everyone had an experience. Whether hopefully it was good. Hopefully, if you're a new player, it piqued your interest to have another go. So yeah, thank you again, everyone, and I guess I'll leave it open. So if you guys want to talk, there's a lot of people in here, so a bit when people start. So yeah, anybody that hasn't yet, feel free to say something now if you wish.
Thanks for running the game.
Thank you, everybody. Sorry about the marching simulator. Up north.
Yeah, I love the game. I plan on joining again next week.
Alright, I'm going to shut down the live stream because, well, the stream guide have to sneeze. Oh my goodness, really? I'm going to turn off the screen share and then shut down the live stream. Anybody who wants to join the room, I think Otto has it up. Otto, I don't know if you want to give him the access to it or if you're going to leave it up. If not, you can do a screenshot and talk about it here in the channel.
Yeah, I'll send a link to General.
Alright, I'm out of here, guys. Thank you so much to everyone.
Cheers, Marshall.
Thank you.
Alright, everybody, and that's the end of it for today. This is a pretty big deal. I want to thank you all on the YouTube for being here. Thank you all for watching. Maybe we'll talk about this on tomorrow's episode of Coffee, Kegs, and Kriegsspiel. Let's see here. I'll show my face one more time on the screen because you just love to see me. And well, that'll be it. So until next time, I will see you all on the next adventure. Bye for now.